And here we go. Alright. So last time you four fuckers and your newly made Nothic familiar found yourselves at the archive after having defeated Lady Zeta, the Valkyrie blocking your way, and a vision from Tiamat as experienced by Nalius. You came to the archive with a bloody body in front of it, and you healed that body and came to know it as Locke, who was a drow with the other archivists here. And when you went inside, you found that they were all dead, and made your way towards the second floor below, following after another drow in spiffy red glasses and a staff and stuff by the nature of using Ivy's time sight. You've made your way down to the second layer, and now you're here. We put on some bitchin' tunes, and we will get into it. Let's go with you. Does that sound bad to anyone else?
I can't.
Does what
hear
sound
it.
bad?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Well, there's the thing. Seems to be solid at around like 10%. Maybe it's just my headphones and how they're plugged in, but that one makes whatever. You find yourselves in a new place, chasing after a foe that you have not met. Where do you go? What do you do? You are free to roam.
Also,
Oh, it's pitch
FYI,
black down here, right?
Ivy has her flames up, and it's actually pretty decently lit as by the a lamp here that's stuck into the wall.
Okay.
I'm actually just gonna set it since it doesn't really matter. Whatever. You should be able to know.
Now I'm on the first floor.
Of course you are.
we also
Brian
don't
opened
appear
the
to be
stairs.
live, according to my computer.
Oh, look at that. My bars are doing the thing.
Sorry, what'd you say,
What
Jess?
thing?
We're not live, according to my computer.
Yeah.
This is going fucking swimmingly. Okay. Alright. Light still burns strong. Gee. What are we on, episode 5? Sounds
Yep.
right.
Yes. Damn, already 5 episodes.
Don't jinx it.
What do you mean?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
You always get to 5. Let's put it that way.
God. My OBS get reset or something? Stan.
Well, cool. When I scroll over my character, it says the AC, but it puts dragon scales after it because I have dragon scales.
Yeah. That's the power
That's
of
cool.
notes, baby.
That's cool.
Now we should be good. Gucci. On Twitch, catch up, catch up, catch up. All right, we are good to go. So, you have come to the second floor of the archive, chasing after a drow who has murdered other drow, though it seems that they're probably not affiliated. You beat up a Valkyrie last time, as well as Nalius had a spooky dream. Grim did some dream training himself. And you guys had a really in-depth conversation on the goals and morality and group ethics of the party. And now you're here to do what you're gonna do. Where are you going?
Forward.
All right.
Yeah.
Wee!
You come forward to this T intersection, moving from these tan stones to just a general gray. To your left and right, you see bookcases lining the walls, and on the stone, you see blood that seems to be staining it. Immediately ahead of you, you notice this big ol' lamp that's giving off some solid light to the area. And you hear some song coming over this direction. Where are you going?
Which direction was that again?
To, if you're looking at
left.
the map, to the right.
Got
If
it.
you're looking from your character position from the left.
Yeah.
Got it.
Off to see what's going on with the song.
All right.
I can agree with that. I have no fear.
I want to save some lives.
Mood.
Grim, where are you going?
This way.
You move
Splitting
away from
the
the
party.
song and
Always.
find yourself be next to a big ass tapestry. On this tapestry, you see what appear to be 3 great inventions. One, an early form of firearm. The next appears to be a cart of some kind. It has wheels and everything, but the front is weird. There's no place to actually hitch it to a horse. And then a box with many different levers and switches that have letters on it. And at the base, where the little plaque is, you see it reads, Arathis' products from her competition against Gond.
Hmm.
Nalius and Kaisa, you're going over to
Song.
the song. Ivy, where are you going?
I'm torn between my party splitting. I'm standing right where I am, floating.
I'm not far.
Curious. All right, Nalius and Kaisa. As you make your way over, you get a closer look at this blood over here, and you find that it's not fresh or even dried, but it's almost like it's baked into the actual floor itself.
Hmm.
Like it's a stain that runs too deep to be expunged. And then
Interesting.
over here, it's actually a bit raised from the floor that you're on now via this grass and dirt along here. But you see some big old trees that are being blown from wind out of nowhere, and this mirror. Grab you some.
Do we see any people?
No, it is empty.
All right, let's go find some people to see if we can save people. Let's go the other way.
You're not curious about the mirror?
We can look at it later.
Okay.
All right, I will
you find
save
anything
the
good over
music
there?
for later.
Nope.
All right, you move away and following after Grim. These bookcases, by the way, are like 20 feet tall easily. Like this is heights unimagined in terms of the tracking of time and history and information. And over here is another tapestry. This one, it's very coincidental that you move towards it, Kaisa, because that's exactly what you do. As you see, the plaque reads, Pelor rallies the people of Lower Sylvan to forsake the gods. And it's very much in the vein of like a political history photo of like one political leader rallying people around him to pursue the same cause.
Noise. Okay, let's look for people.
You checking out the books, Grim?
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
I'm just doing a quick glance as I meander.
Sure. Give me a perception check. I know, 13. You see. Among the many titles, you spot one titled The Nexus Beasts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Alright. You can mark down Nexus Beast book. Moving through, you see more bloodstained stone, more bookcases, now actual wood linings, seeming to aid in the staying upright of these bookcases. Slightly less integrity to them than these, which are actually like go to the ceiling. Your way through.
You guys coming?
I'm trying to figure out how inventory works. I'm following.
Is the so
I don't know.
the how do I like point where I'm looking?
Hold space.
Hold space. Okay. So from where I am, this is well lit enough here.
Yeah, this whole
To
space
see.
is well lit.
Okay, so I would like to go and look at this, since it. What does it look like?
That one you see is.
All right, Nolius, let's go find people.
Don't go too far.
The
one-
wall
don't
looks
understand how
similar
inventory
is
works
what
on
I'm
this,
what
so I'm
I'm
not
trying to
doing
get
it.
at.
How do you mean it looks similar? Similar to
No,
what?
no, does it?
It's another tapestry, which
Okay.
has make a religion check real quick. Just for bonus points before reading the plaque.
14.
14. You see 3 women at a poker table. One of them is golden, another is dark and shrouded in shadow. And the third is a half-elvish woman with blonde hair, and you see the template reads, or the plaque reads, Timora, Bashaba, and Avandra playing war, as in the card game.
I can't open my character sheet anymore.
No?
I tried to give myself a book and I broke it, I guess.
I see.
Borked.
Have to roll back the program. Technical difficulties. One moment, Twitch.
Oh,
Oh.
Anyway, I'm no longer ever going to do anything but hit buttons.
Oh god.
mood. Note.
Sorry, I was muted that whole time. I realized. Whoops. One of the things with this framework is that it reacts poorly to commas and other punctuation in the actual title of things.
Don't have any of those.
I don't know.
I had spaces.
Faces aren't allowed either.
Acceptable.
Yes.
No,
Can't have nice
spaces
things.
are allowed.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go. Book the Nexus Beasts. All right, let's
Okay.
get you all.
I'm not going to ever add anything to my inventory again, by the way.
Fair enough.
Or edit my character sheet.
Oh. I feel the same way. I don't really get this one as much as the last one.
Not very user friendly.
All right. You are all here, and I can switch this back over. There we go. All right. The
Oh,
floor is yours.
All right, I continue to look for people.
All right. You continue looking
So-
for people.
they're moving out of my light, and I cannot see them. Does that make sense? Or
you
did
rolled back that far. That's why.
something change?
Yes, 1 second.
Ruh-roh.
Don't worry, I got you. All right. You should all be on the map and be able to see everything correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
people.
People.
Can
Looking
I
for
hear
people.
anything
Uh,
besides the music?
No, except for the music, it is eerily quiet. You only hear your footsteps and the music.
Okay, I'm gonna check out over here
All
in
right.
this room.
You move up, you see more books, tables, and you see 2 stained glass windows. The first is a sign or a depiction that you are very familiar with. So the Dawn War Pantheon, as I have structured it, is divided into 4 subsects. There is the Civil Pantheon, the Occult Pantheon, the Chthonian Pantheon, and the Ardorian Pantheon. And this one depicts the Civil Pantheon, which is shown by a golden ring with depictions of Avandra, the goddess of change, Bahamut, the god of nobility and justice, and metallic dragons. Sorry. Arathis, the goddess of civilization and invention. Moradin, the god of dwarves and the forge, and all that jazz. And Pelor, god of the sun, dawn, and agriculture.
Rad.
Yeah. And then the second one depicts a white book with a blue ring on it with 5 hands reaching out for it, but not touching it. One is skeletal, wreathed in green flame. One is silver, with an archer's brace on the wrist. One swirled and wooden. One pale with blue nails, and one golden. Make a religion check.
Okay. Let me just quick find it. There we are.
4.
Nope. That's nice.
You've been pretty just one direction in terms of your religious study and worship. Whoops.
Mood though.
Yeah. And we'll go down to Grim.
Yo.
Grim. There's a fat ass tapestry here, as well as this depiction of a green sun on the floor here. The tapestry, based on the previous tapestry you saw of Pelor, stars Pelor, as well as a dryad-looking woman, and they are dancing together in a glen.
Not one for art.
Where is everybody? Gosh, we're so separated. Nalius,
I'm
you
looking,
perusing the
keeping an eye
stacks?
out for
Yeah, I think I'd like to peruse the books. I'm realizing that Nalius doesn't ever have anything to do on our long wagon rides. So I'm gonna look for a book.
All right.
So instead of looking for people,
Ivy, what are you up to over here at the Green Sun?
Examine the sun itself.
Were you trying to learn of it?
I want to know why it's green and why there's a sun on the floor.
All right, go ahead and make a religion check.
That's weird. There's a green sun on the floor. 16.
In your parents were, well, one of them was religious, and they were religious under Melora, the goddess of wilderness and the sea. And this is one of the symbols that you're familiar with, not because of them, but just in passing and learning of things. This is the Green Sun, a sect of Pelorian and Meloran worship, embracing agriculture and wilderness together by maintaining resources and life in wild places, aka the Pelora Shippers.
Okie doke.
Yeah. And we'll pop over to Nalius in the stacks. Nalius.
Yes.
So the way that I have decided to have this work is you can pick a knowledge skill that isn't investigation. Whichever it is, you decide that, and then you make an investigation check. And if you have proficiency in the skill that you're looking for a book for, you have advantage on your investigation check.
Oh, an intelligence-based skill
Yes.
that is not investigation.
Correct. So like Arcana, religion, nature.
Got it. So I can't get a book about investigation.
Investigation is used as like your thinking of things to look for and titles that would be in the vicinity of what you're looking for.
There are no true crime books. The end.
Okay, I did Arcana.
So you make an investigation check, but it's just on Arcana.
Got it.
Not better. That's worse. Oh my
Great
gosh.
explaining.
So as you peruse the stacks, you find a variety of different titles, all of which mean less and less the further you go through them. To the point that you actually pull out one that you thought would be about magic shit and seemed like it would be pretty solid, but instead you opened up and you find that it's about you find that it is about soil consistencies.
Soil consistencies?
Yeah, so like clay, silt, and sand. That's the three, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You find a book on that and like what kind of plants would grow in different climates and areas and such.
That's as good as the book as any, and I pack it.
You guys are terrible.
I have useful books. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're terrible. You're stealing.
I will add soil book to your inventory. What a time. I
Yeah.
I guess someone would say that's a dirty read.
Okay, cool. We'll go back up to Kaisa.
The clown upstairs.
Sprint up into this room and check for people.
All right, you sprint through this long wooden hallway. On either side of you, you see just different divine symbols, some of which you recognize, some of which you don't. And you come to this room. You see plants lining different parts of the walls surrounding more stained glass windows, which are dark behind, but you can still see what they say, as well as different weapon racks. And in the center is this book on the podium, right there, more bookcases, etc. You also see on the opposite side is what appears to be a magic circle with a book in the middle of it.
Okay, since books aren't my goal, I'm gonna sprint back out and check if there are any other people around. Because I want to save whoever's here, so I'm just gonna freaking go at it.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Sure. Perception. Boink. Nope.
Carry on.
Thank you.
Awesome rolls today, guys.
So,
I see there's no people over here, so I keep going.
noticing this blur moving past, I want to go see what the blur was terrified of. Hey, Neril, you want to come check this out with me?
Always. As I lag. All right. Ivy, you see much similar situation as I described before. Some of it you understand, some of it you don't.
Well, this room doesn't look very scary.
No.
Ooh, is that actually plants?
Yes,
There's plants in here.
indeed. I wonder what they do.
Hey, do you know anything about magic books? Because there's a book over there.
Hmm.
I
Zoink.
wanna flowers and stuff while they're doing that.
All right. Sorry, say it again.
I would like to druid craft and make these bushes, flowers, whatever they are, feel nice and look nice
All
while
right.
they are looking at the book over there.
Totally. You see, well, while you're dealing with your stuff, Neryl's over here. This book, magic.
Yes, didn't you have a lot of books? Isn't
Yes.
books sort of your thing?
Well, riddles are my thing, but yes, books are a good pastime as well. I never want to write again, though. Reading would be. Neryl picks up the book and flips it open, checks it out. Oh, there are spells in here.
What kind of spells?
Ooh, blasty ones. I see fireball. I see thunderwave. Wow, this is even more for wizards. Interesting. Contingency, gust of wind, tiny hut, magic missile, wall of force. Ooh, spicy.
None of those sound safe to be lying around in the middle of a rune circle.
Yes. Gives a deep whiff of the book. Someone was here just a short time ago.
Oh, really?
Yes. They cast it. I can smell.
To attempt to look at the past,
All right.
I think. Yes.
As you wish. Give me that history check.
Yeah. 17.
17. Okay. You see back to a short time ago. You see the drow you saw before casting actually in this circle. You can't see them. Sorry. There we go. And it's a question mark. There we go. You see them casting with this book in the circle. And the first thing you notice is that they aren't even, there's no scent of ozone or even a sparkle of red lightning. Whatever is going on, they have complete and utter control of it. And as they're going, you see that they blast the ground over here, setting a flame many of books, and then bamfing it away so that it all goes up in the air and falls about. And then you're pulled further back. Roll a d20 for me. All right. You're
11.
good. Yeah. You go further back. You see for a long time nobody. You feel yourself go back centuries. And then finally you see the construction of this place. While the sun was still out and people were still more frequented here. All drow. You don't see anyone here that isn't, though there are subsets of tieflings and otherwise, but you can tell that all of them are base drow. And you see in the background the storm is still going, but they all seem to be eerily at peace with it, and you see around their necks are these light blue crystals. And then you're back.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, do tell.
I tell Nero everything that you just told me.
Wow, that's a lot.
They had these weird blue crystals, and I feel like everybody needs to know about this.
What about the
Do
book?
you have a way of carrying that book? Someone might be interested in it.
Nerl Carey just has his hands and it's just, yes. Would you prefer if I did it in my mouth?
Personal preference.
Nerl bites down on the book. Arr.
Looks good. I would like to make my way back to where I think the group is.
I love them.
Wrong layer.
I'm unable to move Nero, by the way.
That's weird.
That's why I haven't been moving Nero, because I can't.
Oh, right. I took away the permission because the theory at the time was vision. You should be able to control them now.
Nope, now I can.
Yeah. And over here. So you're perusing the stacks. Grim,
Yeah.
you have come to what looks like a door, and you see carved into it are words. And I will tell you those words now.
Thank you.
The creatures developed by wizards and alchemists to defend, set siege, and wage war with and at their whim. Or at their whim. And wage war with at their whim.
Do I have any idea?
Do you?
I do.
Give it a shot, I guess.
I don't think Grim would.
Make whatever check you think is appropriate.
Nah.
Hmm.
I found the door down.
Are you saying that to me?
Yeah, you're the closest.
I presume that makes sense, yeah. You found the door down.
I think so.
What did the door say?
I repeat what the door said because I definitely forgot.
That's okay. Yeah, that means nothing to me.
Cool.
Nalius,
Yes.
make a just make a nature check at advantage.
Nature check at advantage.
Something's peeking at
I'm
your
glad
brain,
we're not
but you
fighting
can't,
anything right
but you're
now.
not sure what.
Yeah, jeez.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm glad we aren't fighting anything.
No, not you, Jewel. I couldn't hear DM.
Something's peeking at the back of your mind, but you're not sure what.
Okay.
Do you know where they went? Because I see nothing.
Yes. That one's over there. And these two are over here.
Oh, there. Hey, I found something. Sort of.
Yes, a book.
Oh, and the past, the guy was, the drow was here.
Is the book more interesting than soil consistencies?
It's full of spells.
That is more interesting than soil consistencies.
Yeah.
Where's
Maybe.
Kaiser? They might want to know that that drow that we saw upstairs was here.
Well, that you saw upstairs.
I
Mhm.
told. Well, I saw and then told you that we know was upstairs. Sorry.
Well, they are right over there.
I'm yelling. Not Kaiser.
Yeah.
You hear tiny little fairy voice. Kaiser. That creepy looking drow from upstairs that I told you about.
Mhm.
They were down here in that room that you came running out of. I don't know what they were doing, but they cast some kind of magic in that weird circle on the floor, and we ended up with a book full of spells that maybe was left behind. I don't know. And then I will explain all the images that I saw, including the blue crystal necklace thing.
Mm. Cool. Let's go find it if there are any people. Let's see if there are survivors.
I certainly hope so, because that drow seems very sus.
Where is
Honey.
Locke?
Not okay.
Where is who?
Locke?
Locke is
upstairs.
upstairs with Pagliacci.
Went to get
Oh, that's
supplies from
right.
upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did anybody take the book from Neural?
No, nobody took it yet. But I mean, hold on to it. I'll take it.
Neural, I'll hold on to that book so you don't have to hold it in your mouth for the next hour while they're busy.
That's right. Nero was holding it in their mouth.
I will hold on to it temporarily.
All right.
Oh God, Nero is such a babe.
Kaisa, you move down. You see more bookshelves, and then you see these two big ass statues. To your right, you see a fat ass rug, and then
Mhm.
you see a bunch more bookcases, and then you see this big ol' tapestry with a skull on it. Make a
Hmm.
religion check.
Okay.
That is the symbol of Vecna,
Ah.
the god of wizards, secrets, and liches.
Spooky.
What do the statues look like? Stone, metal?
Stone. They appear to depict hooded mages. Based on the hairstyle and ears, drow.
All right. Since I don't see any people here, and I see this exit area, I'm gonna go over here and see if there are survivors.
Right. Brim, what are you up to?
Just looking.
Look,
All right. You come forward and you find these three large cages with their with the doors either pried off, in this case by the bent metal, or blasted open. And then you see
Hmm.
this big old door, double doors.
Do I hear anything on behind the doors?
Negative.
Heck.
I want to telepathically ask Neural if can I do that or no?
no, we're not all within 30 feet of each other, so no, you cannot.
But that's
Nero-
familiar
Different.
stuff.
Oh wait, I can with the familiar. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to ask Neural if they can sniff around for if that dude was here. If they have good sniffing perception skills.
Mm. For you, I will try.
Wait, what?
For you, I will try. It starts going all over the place. Make a perception check for Neural.
Do I have a stat block for him? Them? Yes.
Yeah.
Stat block.
Left click and stat block.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. So just click the number.
Yeah.
That looks right.
12.
Yep. 12. Hmm. I have no idea what's going on, but whoever they are, they definitely opened these cages.
Thanks for trying, Nero.
You got it. I spelled the magic more than them. Ooh. Yeah, there's dead people through there, though, for sure.
Just dead people?
Yeah. Old. Really old. Maybe as old as this
Where?
place.
Why aren't there any people on this floor?
It's hard to get down. Lifetime of learning. I don't know.
Can we examine this door closer?
It is a tapestry. But
Oh,
as
it's a
you
tapestry?
wish.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to, yes.
Were you trying to ascertain about it?
I don't know. I'm just being inquisitive. I'm looking at why that might be here, but also because it doesn't fit with the motif from previously. And then maybe, well, this section, I guess, maybe, but. And then seeing if it's attached to the wall.
Sure. Go ahead and just make a. Make an
I will
insight check.
assist. I'm gonna insight the tapestry.
Yeah.
Can I assist that?
Sure. With advantage, it's a 24.
That's good.
Vecna is, while technically in the occult pantheon, the pantheon of magic and other such things, his realm is Hades. And because of that, it could be that his iconography and such is kept here as a representation of his ascension to that seat. Or it may be because of, for a long time, the held established afterlife for most drow via the grip that Lolth had upon them for many centuries, and even realistically was only since the truth really loosened. So it may be in a way to keep allow their souls to find some semblance of peace despite where they were headed off to, potentially.
Cool. Okay. And Nero told us that there's dead things on this side of the other side of the door.
Indeed.
I think this may be a crypt of some sort. If not, I'm not sure we want to disturb it either way.
Yes, this would make sense.
Can we see if the door has been opened?
It does not appear to have.
Okay. Since it hasn't been opened, then we can probably just leave it alone. Okay.
Was there anything else on this floor that you found that looked like it might lead somewhere else?
No, not really.
Grim did, yes or no? Is Grim muted?
Oh shit.
Oh, scheiße.
Oh shit. I think I found the way down to the next floor.
Okay.
Is there
Alright,
any
well,
sign
that's
of
what
what
you
was
said.
in these cages? Sorry.
Make a perception check. Ooh,
Nice.
with a 20. You will ascertain that in those cages was... Sorry, one sec. You find some feathers and scales in the same one. Make a religion check. There's a lot of those this layer. 19. Throughout your times on the seas, you have heard myths and tales of many creatures, but you can identify the origin of these specifically to have been from a coatl. Why it was in a cage in an archive is a big question mark, but yeah. Also where it went.
I'll just share that information.
Coatl.
Who here is familiar with what a coatl is?
Right.
Okay.
I assume it's a creature.
You got that right.
Yay!
A coatl is a snake with wings, essentially. They are celestials and they act as the guardians of the gods. Which is why it makes a particular amount of curiousness as to why or how one was captured and how it was kept. Nalius, you've been up here for a while.
I have been.
Let me hit you with that music, baby.
There's trees here.
Just a nice little somber tune, a little bit.
Yes. Good. I'm going to approach the mirror.
Very well. You approach the mirror. Peering at it, you see yourself. Pretty standard fare. This way you notice a bit of dirt that's been on your cheek for the last bit. You see Kaisa behind you, and otherwise you don't really notice anything.
Are these plants flowering? Is that what the little red and blue are supposed to be?
Yes.
Okay. Do I know anything about those plants?
Give me a nature check, boyo. With that good old 12. No, you do not. You don't recognize these.
We still hear that whistling coming from this section.
Yes.
Do I recognize the tune?
Make a... No. No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Ivy, make a history check. Grim, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh dear.
Hey, fuck you.
11.
11 and a 6. Ivy, you don't recognize the tune, but Grim, you find yourself a bit losing your bearings for a second. And when you come back to, you find yourself looking in the mirror, but you don't see yourself. It almost seems like forever. You find yourself staring back into the eyes of a wood elf. And then you blink and he's gone.
Baby boy. Yeah, I'm gonna back the hell up.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
Very well. Roll a d20.
Fireball on your location.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oops.
I'm out of range, baby.
You touch the mirror. But where you would have expected to meet glass, you instead find yourself touching flesh as you touch the mirror copy of your own palm.
Oh, that's spooky. Does it mimic me perfectly?
Yep.
Hmm. Hmm.
I look at Kaiser, looking at this quizzically, and ask, "What happened when you touched it?"
I touched myself.
That's in public?
Is this considered public?
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh God, Nero.
Plants have feelings too. Awareness? I don't know.
What do you think would happen if I shot my arrow at it?
Bad things? Bad things would happen. I'd prefer if you didn't break anything here.
Oh,
I would also
God.
prefer you not to shoot me.
I wouldn't shoot you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I have pretty decent aim.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
What else to do?
I mean, have you tried just talking to it? If it has flesh, maybe there's
person behind it?
I have no idea, but that's very weird.
And as that conversation dies out for a second, Grim, what are you up to?
I'm just leaning against the wall, waiting for everybody to come to the thing we should probably be doing to get down.
What are you up to?
Waiting.
Is that all?
Yep.
Hmm.
It's not like a portal.
Nah, this isn't some what's the Mario game? Mario 64?
Yes, correct.
Mm,
Pull out my dagger and push it against the mirror.
You, as
Not
you
very
push
hard,
forward
not very hard.
with the dagger, you clink against the dagger coming from the opposite side.
Curious.
well, if it's gonna stop us from saving whoever's left in this temple or whatever we're in, maybe we should keep moving.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Before somebody starts shooting arrows at it.
Swear to God.
All right. Hello.
We're back.
Welcome.
Nero, do you still have that spell book?
No.
What
Oh,
does
I
the store
do.
say again?
I do now. Would you like it?
yes. Yes, I would.
I will hand over the spell book with tooth marks in the cover and the back.
All right.
Delicious.
Very, very small tooth marks.
I'll
Gentle.
add spell
Don't add stuff. You'll break it.
I'll add it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think I have it figured out because I was messing with it a little bit.
I thought I did, and then I broke it.
I can back to old music now.
Now I have 2 books.
I got the book.
That one has much more fancy spells, just so you know, than dirt, soil stuff.
I'll have you know that I find soil consistencies to be a very compelling story.
Fascinating subject, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ivy would, actually.
The door says the creatures developed by wizards and alchemists to defend, set siege, and wage war with at their whim.
The creature, that doesn't sound good.
Creatures, plural.
Oh, okay. Do we know how to open this door?
I assume like the one above.
Isn't it a riddle?
It's a Jeopardy style question.
What is a quaddle?
There is nothing that happens.
Dang.
Nero, you really like riddles. Can you make heads or tails of this?
I mean, yes, I like riddles, but this isn't riddles. This is trivia. I've been in one place for however many years. This, as far as I'm concerned, this could be poop and I wouldn't know.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Eh.
What was the question again?
The creatures developed by wizards and alchemists to defend, set siege, and wage war with.
Chimera.
Amera what?
Chimera.
Ah. You're close. I'll give you that. You're close.
Oh. Oh. Now I'm ever so curious.
What could it
That makes me feel like
What
I was
could it
100%
be?
on the wrong track.
What did you think it was?
Warforged.
Warforged are that populace on my planet.
I didn't know that.
But no. Also, the answer scheme seems to, just based on the previous level, seems to be like if you had finished all the research on this layer, then like this would be the question that you had left, basically. So if it was Warforged, then that would probably make more sense for the above layer if it was like as a product of the Dawn War.
Ivy, can you do that history thingy again to get the answer to the door?
I mean, I can give it a try, but we're assuming that Drow came here and knew the answer.
We haven't seen them on this level, and we've explored just about everywhere.
Does it look like they went through the door?
Are you asking Tamaris? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see just faintly out of the dust that kind of remains on the floor that it has been disturbed outside of you all.
Well, I'm disturbed.
Okay. I will give it an attempt. And look using the archivist thing at the door.
Very well. Make a history check.
18.
18. And roll a d20.
Yeah. I'm just changing my count. D20. 17.
All right. You all see Ivy's eyes go white. And Ivy, you peer into the past. You see the drow again. Not with the red book, but seemingly after that event. Standing at the door and says, "What are monstrosities?" And the door opens. Walk through. And then you go further. Further again to the construction and formation of this door. And you see more drow again, more archivists. And they seem slightly disturbed, I suppose. Perhaps because of the times, perhaps because of the situation they find themselves in as they create the door. And you hear one of them say to the other, "Perhaps someday we truly will learn from history's mistakes. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow." And then you're back.
Okay. I will tell the group what I saw. And then say what are monstrosities to the door. This They didn't sound like this was a good situation that we're going into.
Whoops.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Sounds like a plan.
And you go through. And now we go to the next map. Hang on.
Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Pulling you all together. No, stop moving.
Personal space, please.
Yeah,
Nope.
social distancing. Come on.
I'm floating on top of your head. Flap, 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 flap.
All right. This is two. All right. Let me know when you're all in.
This is gonna take my system a minute, so
Okay.
Mood.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while I load because I need to pee really bad.
Boogie.
Okay, have fun. Don't fall in.
Don't die. Ugh. So you guys ever created like thousands of years of world lore in a week?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then just have people skip it.
Ah, that's good. We haven't even gotten to 1,000 yet.
Alright, loaded for me.
Yeah, same.
All right. And now we wait for Jess. Hmm. So I brewed from a Christmas gift some candy wine, and I literally made it from candy. I fermented some nerds, sweet tarts, as well as just some straight up cane sugar, and now I'm drinking that.
Nice.
It looks
That's interesting.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like Shrek cum, just based on the color, but that's
So
from
don't
the
step on my computer, you little butt.
that's from the
Little
red
butts.
40 and
It's his job.
green whatever dye.
mine's good.
Keep us.
All
You got
right,
many
all right.
boop.
Good.
I got what?
More
Oh,
boop.
the cat. The cat.
Oh,
He's chilling.
hell yeah!
Like a villain.
You come
Yeah.
to another layer.
Mhm.
The floor beneath you is flagstone, and the walls are similar but mixed in with wood. To your left, you see this big ol' rug, blanket, and pillow pile. Here, you see what looks like a closed up well, and then there are some mushrooms growing over here, as well as dirt peeking out over the flagstones, and plant some bushes over here.
Neat.
You crashing, Grim? What's up?
I'm just gonna poke around in the blankets.
All right.
Mood.
Go ahead and
That's
make a
fair.
perception check. Ooh. 22. Ooh.
I see all.
You find a golden ring.
Oh. I am not touching my inventory, but I will take it.
All right. I will add golden ring to your inventory.
Okay.
I was gonna say this. But sorry, what's this?
That
a
is
well.
a closed up well.
Okay. It's totally closed up.
There are covers on it. If you would like to take them off, you are welcome to.
Do the plants look like they're functionally watered?
They appear healthy.
Okay.
Oh, this is motherfucker. These are pillars, by the way.
I kind of figured as much because they were blocking some of my view.
Yes. As you make your way down, you see a great many statues depicting different creatures.
Yes.
Way downtown.
Everyone, as you pass, gotta make an Arcana and a Nature check.
Nature check. Let's see.
And
Do you want them in pairs or?
Yeah, everybody makes both.
No, sorry, I meant like one at a time type of thing, or just anywhere.
It doesn't matter.
It's too late.
Okay.
Arcana. There we go.
All right.
Man, my
Amazing
nature's
Arcana.
shit today.
Yeah, I know
Mm,
everything about Arcana and nothing about nature.
What? No,
Oh,
just
how the
kidding.
turntables.
I know, that doesn't make any sense. As I druid craft the trees around me.
For one reason or another, you all recognize the homunculus, the tresson, and a mushroom person, aka a myconid. But you're unable to tell what type of frog this is. You have no idea what the fuck this is. And then you see a flying monkey and an almirage, which is a fey rabbit with a unicorn horn.
Yeah, we all did bad on nature. Dang.
Yeah. Never
I
seen a
don't know
badger
shit about
before.
plants.
I haven't seen a badger before.
And as you
I've
come
spent
forward,
6 years on the sea.
you see a great many podiums of with shattered glass and liquid pooling out around them. There is large green and blue carpet surrounding the space, and you see the bodies of creatures.
Oh.
I would like to see if I know what this liquid is.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Damn, I guess I just need to ask for Arcana checks and you guys will get it.
We're very magical.
It is not water. It's vaguely akin to saline, but you can tell that it's not just based on how light it is. You can identify this as the best word for it is basically like aero water. It's like aerogel, but it's water or liquid. So
Got it.
you can
That makes
actually
sense.
breathe with it effectively. Of just like because of how little density it is and the composition of it. Not that you can breathe in aerogel, but
No, but I know what aerogel is.
yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot to add. Whoops. You also see
So,
these couple creatures vibing
Yeah.
dead in their spots.
is this liquid on the floor?
Correct.
So, like, technically, in theory, I could fly to the back of this room.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to see what's back here
Very well. You
without touching the floor.
You got it. You come over and you see that a great deal of these are empty. However, the ones that aren't, the bodies have fallen over dead. And over here, you see. I'm gonna actually add the pictures that earlier. You see the Yeti.
Mm.
Okay, I will go back and tell them, and then I will say, Do we need to find out what happened here, or should we just move on? They seem to be dead.
If they're dead, we can't help them.
Any time we waste is more time that guy has as well.
Yep. There's another
Yeah.
split up here, so let's go back and see
See
what's over
then.
there.
Nalius,
Yes.
you can identify one through line with all of these creatures. They are
Ooh.
all monstrosities.
Ah.
That's mean.
Everybody left.
I'm not making a personal opinion on them. It's their monster
I'm just saying.
classification.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's mean.
Hmm.
Along with giant badgers and giant frogs. Giant babbers. God, kill me.
I like giant
I'm a
babbers.
giant babber.
I don't know how I would go about doing this, but I want to kind of rest in peace the dead kind of thing. Whether or not they're very good, amazing creatures.
Yeah, sure. You can just do it.
Okay, I want to go around to each one and be like, not like pray, but like, yeah, I hope you have a decent afterlife.
Oh, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you go. I was going over to you with the bullet and then you were just gone.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. You shouldn't be able to go in there.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. This whole
It
thing.
isn't clearly marked.
Yeah, it would be if this was working correctly. I need to figure out why it's not. Yes, you come to this thing, which to you just appears to be a column. But on it, you see it reads, "The beings who enslaved mortals in pursuit of their archaic defenses against eldritch gods."
Could you post that?
Sure.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Because my brain cut out like halfway through it.
Valid. Oh, sorry, something else I forgot to say. The walls are made of bookshelf. So all of these walls are filled with books.
Mm.
Is this something we know?
Enslaved mortals in pursuit of their archaic defenses.
Because I don't know if this is something you've told me in meta or something we know. Because I think I know the answer.
I don't know that I've even told you, so if you think you know, I mean, go for it. If you want to give someone else a shot first, we can do that too.
Yeah, I'll wait.
So you said there's bookshelves everywhere.
Yes.
Looking at the bookshelves and then using this information, if I wander around, is there any way of telling whether there might be an answer to this question somewhere?
Based on the structure of how these questions are formed, you're confident the answer would be no.
Okay.
Because the whole point is that this is the one thing where you would need to go
You
through
spend X many
everything.
years and enslaved mortals.
You could talk it out. Maybe you can come up with an answer between y'all.
It implies it's not immortal.
True. Are demigods a thing?
Yes, but some probably do exist in my setting. I just haven't come up with them yet.
Okay, so that's not it.
Also, this appears to regard a whole classification of beings. Not necessarily monster type, but like
gods or like deities or like an actual race? Like what?
I don't think I can tell you that.
I'd be stumped. She's saying stuff, but it doesn't make sense
Hmm.
as she mutters to herself.
Well, against eldritch gods. So
What happens if we get this wrong
Well, you got it wrong before.
and nothing happened, right?
Yep.
Not that I saw.
Okay.
And I see everything.
Nero,
Yes.
Suddenly bars show up around it when you get it wrong, and then they're on fire.
if you want to be like accepted into general company, you may want to be careful saying stuff like that. It's a personal choice, but
Grim
just so
said
you know.
it before.
Mortals.
Grim's a bit of an odd duck too.
Facts.
Cool.
Seems like
Yeah, I have
kind of
no
a dick
idea.
move
I've been
there.
pondering on this for a while now, and I cannot get it.
I mean, okay, is there any way to tell if someone else has been here?
Based on the fact that you've gone all over this place and haven't seen them, you can assume the drow.
Okay.
Can we call them unsub?
The what?
The unsub?
It's
Unknown
been a
subject?
minute. There it is. I mean, you could.
Because it's kind of.
That's why.
Yes, you could go with your guess.
I'm trying to figure out the way to phrase it.
Sure. Who are
The only
or
thing
what
my
are?
brain is coming to, I don't think is the right way to phrase it. Whatever.
And I don't think you have the right thing, but
Yeah,
for my sake, I'm curious. What were you thinking of?
the gods.
Negative.
But I know it's probably more specific than that.
Yeah, because it's specifying
Yeah,
the eldritch
yeah.
gods.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I will do my archivist thing and see if I can see what this drow just figured out from this.
And
All
maybe-
right.
see, if it was
Huh.
something else,
If I
like if
can
it didn't say, if it
What
didn't
if I-
say eldritch gods, then I'd be
Right.
saying eldritch gods to the ants or the great old ones, which are essentially the same thing.
I turned to Ivy and I'm like, can we stop calling them the drow?
What would you prefer to call the red glass intruder? Okay. I mean, I'm okay with anything, but oh, I see what I'm doing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was just that's who they are. But I'm okay with the red glass intruder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. You're using your archivist?
It's still a drow though. Yes,
That's not the
13.
point.
All right. And roll a d20.
D20. 11.
Yeah. Your eyes flash white as you peer into the past. As you cheat off of this motherfucker's answers.
It's effective.
Yeah.
It is.
You could try and make skill checks and whatever, but yeah, sure.
This is still a skill check. Hey.
I don't think I have the intelligence to condense years of research into one skill check.
Mm, mm.
My intelligence modifier is a 0.
You see the intruder just stand at the column for a moment. Their staff no longer with the lizard on it. It actually now seems to be wet. You can connect the dots to probably the same liquid from the glass structures previously. And then you also see tons of monsters following them. As they
Oh.
say, who are genies? And then they go through, and the monsters follow suit. And you're back.
Spooky.
I pass on the information. The red-eyed one went through after saying something about genies.
Oh, my eyes are red.
Oh, for heaven's sake. It was red glasses, right?
This time on, Ivy commits a microaggression.
Are we theoretically intruders too?
No, she's just gonna go and sit in the corner. You let me know when you want me.
I was teasing. You're fine.
I wasn't saying it in character.
Pat, 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 pat.
She flies up to the ceiling. Leave me alone.
Neryl climbs up the ceiling, hangs on the ceiling, climbs up the wall onto the ceiling. God.
Climbs up the ceiling onto the wall.
Imagine.
Just yeets up 20 feet.
10-foot vertical leap.
All right, that's going to be a dexterity check.
But with this horde of monsters, perhaps discretion or some just stealth as we move forward.
Stealth sounds good.
Running
Yeah.
headlong into it is probably not the best option, that's for sure.
Yep.
So did Ivy say Genie did the door open?
No.
No.
I didn't
okay.
actually say anything. I just said it
Okay.
was genie related. It's genies that you want.
I say Genie to the door.
Nothing happens.
That's not what he said.
Oh, don't remember.
Jeopardy rules.
That'd be in question
Oh,
format.
right. That's right. It was question format, wasn't it?
I'll be in a question format.
You got this.
What is Genies?
That
Wouldn't it be who are the genies?
I'm not gonna be
Oh my
draw
goodness.
semantics on it. The wall slides open.
Ooh.
Nice. I guess we go in.
I guess we pile. Oh no,
Oh.
the wall.
Oh
no,
no!
moving!
But reality begins coming apart.
Oh God!
All right.
We broke it.
And
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that was glorious.
I'll come out. All right. Here we go.
So I did pass on the information that this entire building was built by Drow, just so we know.
Okay.
And only Drow.
Okay.
Supposedly. I don't know.
I mean, from what you gathered from
From
your-
what I saw.
yeah, from what
Yeah.
you gathered from what you've seen. Yes.
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da,
How is this
ba-da-da-da.
one dude so smart, though? Oh my goodness.
It's a hell of a question.
Old.
Answer all the questions.
Mm.
You an
Yes,
archivist
old.
too? Old. That implies that being old gives you all the answers to everything.
When you're an elf, kind of.
Man. I guess it depends on how old.
Yeah, those last 10 years, you really just start answering everything by just filling in random bubbles.
Just C. The answer is C.
But I want to spell ACAB.
Do it.
Hmm. God, that'd be a funny way for students to protest. Just they all stop actually doing their tests correctly and just leave ACAB as all the answers on their Scantrons.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
We in this shit.
Yep, mine's loaded.
Yep.
Hey,
No.
how many
I'm
you got?
sorry.
You're good.
It's close. Speaking of Jeopardy answers.
Mm.
Okay.
You're good?
Time to write your
It's
essays.
good now.
All right. You come to a long hall. Ahead of you, you see a raised podium with a brazier on it, currently lit. On either side of you are bookcases. And you hear the crackling of fire over here coming from a fireplace. And you hear the trickling of water, as I couldn't find an asset for a waterfall quickly enough.
Wait, it is a waterfall?
Yeah, but it pours into this as like a basin, basically.
Got it. Interesting.
Does this
What's
fire
this?
look freshly lit? Like recently lit?
Yes, make an Arcana check. With a 20. Yes, however, the flames are magical and the wood doesn't appear to ever fully burn. It's kind of like the D&D version of those fake fireplaces.
Yep.
Yeah. Still warm, though. You come
That's
to
a
this
magic
podium.
fire. Definitely magic down here.
Is this
Platform.
stuff on the ground, like, in the world, too?
Yes, those markings and everything, yes. Those are all glowing currently.
I am not stepping on it.
Kaisa, as you stand here, you feel yourself billowed by winds going in a clockwise direction.
Oh.
That's it, you're just billowing.
Can I make any
Wind.
sense of the runes?
Make an Arcana check. Ooh, 21. You recognize them as draconic, so you can tell that it would be evocation in nature. Despite what they actually look like, ignore that. The color is unique, as evocation is typically done with red, but in this case, you can tell that the runes seem to be spurring cold and water. And with a quick second of thought, you piece together the stone of the platform, the fire and the brazier, the swirling wind, and the cold and water of the runes. The 4 elements. Technically 5 with the metal of the brazier.
Ooh,
It doesn't seem like it'll hurt me if I step on it.
No.
It didn't hurt me. Hey.
So
I'm built different.
if I fly on top over it, do I feel the same breeze? Like just in space?
You are getting thrown around.
I will grab Ivy's hand.
You're just
Like a
being
balloon.
held on, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. That was intense.
Careful.
I'm not sure I had any control over that.
Once we're out of the wind, I will let go of her hand.
Okay. Thank you.
Go forward. You see a stone wall here, and then an open pathway over here.
Need an open pathway.
Look at that, an open pathway.
Huh.
I'm gonna look at these books.
All right, you're looking at some books. Ivy, you're hanging out, and Nalius, you're going right in.
Yeah.
Nalius, you enter into some pretty decently thick fog, but as you enter in, you see on your right are some crystal clusters lining the walls. On the left, you see a shelf of books, as well as 3 podiums, an altar of some kind with pots on either side of it. And then you see this fucking thing, this giant monstrosity. You see what appear to be 2 coffins, 2 lit braziers, more crystals, and a giant fucking ram skull, as well as what appears to be a pool of some kind of filled with pink liquid.
What happened to stealth?
We haven't seen anyone.
Okay. Just checking.
What do
I
you do,
forgot about it till
Nalius?
now.
I'm gonna check out the pink liquid.
All right. You approach the pink liquid. Hanging out in the vicinity, you smell very faint, like 0.001% like perfume.
That's a good nose.
Greatly fainted.
Hmm.
Faded, sorry. Nalius, or Kaisa, you enter. You see the
Yes.
same scene.
Yes. I go over here and check out these books on this podium.
All right. Which one are you checking out first?
This one.
All right. You check out that one. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, BB.
Key Arcana.
9. With the 9, you're looking through and you recognize a bunch of arcane scribblings of wizards from the past. You're not fully able to decode it, and you're not entirely certain as to what the nature of the magic would be.
Okay. And I put it down and check the next one.
Another one. 16. Ooh, this time you are able to make out some of the stuff. It appears to detail the formats of magic used for teleportation. You recognize this spell book as, or sorry, it's not a spell book, book for spells, which maybe isn't a useful distinguishment for conjuration magic. Teleport, Misty Step, Dimension Door, all that jazz. It doesn't have the actual spells, but it details like methods of scribing those spells in like a reliable fashion.
And then the last one.
The last one, you open it up, make an Arcana check.
Oosh.
Oh dang, you got another 16. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah.
You open it up and the book itself almost blows open as you undo the latch, and pretty quickly you understand that this is a book of wind magic.
Like it contains the magic and it doesn't describe it?
Like it details like methods of learning wind magic and manipulating it, sort of like airbender style.
Pretty cool.
So if someone were to take the time to study this, they would be able to gain magic in the form of wind spells, such as Gust of Wind, Gust, Wind Wall, etc.,
Hmm.
as well as other base utilities that can be homebrewed and worked through as time goes on.
Hmm.
Grim, you're looking through some books. Hey, you're
Yeah.
going all over the place. What's going on?
No. So, there was supposedly this creepy dude that we've been chasing down through this whole section with monstrous thingies, and I'm freaking out because my party is in 2 different locations, and I'm flipping back and forth, going peekaboo with Ram, and then getting over here to see what they're doing. Holy cow, I'm stressed out.
Grim,
That's fair.
what skill would you like to make an investigation check for?
Arcana.
Go for it. You have advantage. Ooh, 23.
23. That's a nat 20.
Ooh, spicy.
Also, it says
Oh,
420. Nice.
nice. Okay.
Gross.
You find Yes, this will do.
Ominous.
You find a book titled The Red Sash and the Blood Dealer. And giving it a quick cursory look, you find that it details 2 individuals. One, a warlock who consorted with the genies in their oppression of humanity and mortals, and a monk hardened through their abuse under said system, fighting back. And the interesting thing about these 2 individuals is that they both had red lightning. There's definitely more to it, but that's all you're able to pick up from your cursory glance.
Take it.
I will add it to your equipment.
Thank you. Just some light theft.
Yeah, just stealing from the Library of Alexandria. It's all good.
It's fine. It's gonna burn anyway.
Red Sash and the Blood Dealer.
Okay, I'm going to pick up this wind magic book, and I'm going to make a vow to either have it transcribed when we get to the main level with the apprentice
Lock.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if he isn't able to transcribe it and copy it down, then I will return it after I've mastered it.
Very well. I will add to your inventory Tome of Wind Magic. And so it is added.
Nice.
Ivy, or Kaisa, whoops. Oh, that's why. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, and then the fog cleared.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was apologizing for. Don't worry, it's back.
Oh, it's back.
I just had to get rid of the book first.
Gotcha.
All right. Nalius, you come over to the altar. Grim and Ivy, you both approach the tombs. We'll start with Nalius first. Nalius, you approach this altar. You see a great many potion bottles and urns and pots, and this Pori bitch whose name I can't currently think of for whatever reason.
Pitcher?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
An amphora?
Never heard that word.
A picture of some kind.
Greek.
Yeah.
What do you do, Nalias?
I pick up the pitcher.
All right, you pick it up. You hear it slosh with liquid.
I look inside and see what color the liquid is.
You peer inside. Give me a perception check, BB.
Perception.
12. You try to ascertain the color of the liquid, and you find that it reflects off any light that goes into it, and you're not able to properly define it. However, as you're looking in, you get a quick whiff of it, and you smell just like rubbing alcohol.
Delicious.
Slorp. Don't drink rubbing
Let's
alcohol,
drunk it.
kids. Don't do it. Don't drink rubbing alcohol, please. And we'll go over to Grim and Ivy. Grim and Ivy, you have both approached tombs. What you doing?
I'm going to examine it.
All right.
Yeah, is there any writing?
There is writing. It is in a
wanna
language I don't
open it
believe
and-
any of you understand.
That's
but-
Crazy.
What
No,
language is
kidding.
it?
Sorry, I need to check what the base script of the language is. The script is Dwarvish.
Oh, yeah, none of us have that.
Would I be able to understand like small pieces of it?
Can I intuit it might be primordial?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Damn, who's
Cool.
coughing?
All I've got is that this is the elemental floor.
Oh, that's crazy. Who would have thunk, huh? Oh. You approach the vaguely perfume-smelling pool as well. Very lightly touched, as if it has not been, as if nothing fresh has been added in a long time.
I'm gonna look down into the water. Is there anything at the bottom?
You peer down and make a perception check. 6. As you peer down into the liquid, you think you see something at the bottom, and then for a quick second you flash as you see a 7-pointed star on brown skin, and then you are back like 20 feet away from where you were before, on your back, or on your butt. Ivy and Kaisa, you both see Grim almost like shocked back away from the pool, and then
Mm-hmm.
dust himself off and stand up.
Are you okay?
Think so.
You know, I can't make heads or tails of these. What are they? Coffins? Tombs?
Yeah.
Okay. And this place is just generally weird. I'm not sure this is giving us any indication of where that guy, that intruder went.
No, I think. And
It was the only open
thought maybe-
passage.
No, I thought maybe that was the door, but I don't think so.
Hmm. Nyril,
Yes.
were you able to pick up the scent of the intruder when we got on this floor?
I wasn't thinking about it, but I could go check.
That would be great.
Hmm. Wait a second. You're not my master. Ivy, tell me to do what Kaisa just said.
Yeah, it makes sense. We should at least try, although you may or may not. Is there another way you can look for this? Sense this person being? There were multiple beings, as supposedly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that may muddy the waters a bit. Curious though we didn't notice any large footprints or anything on our way through. Or any blood or guts or anything. This is most curious. Would you like me to go check anyways?
Yes, may as well.
Very well.
I'd like to examine the crystals over here while
Right.
they go that way.
As you're checking out the crystals, Grim. You come
Sure.
over here, and actually, sorry, this part is incorrectly set up. Sorry, I need to add. It's more like this. As it appears that wherever the doorway used to be has been caved in.
Was it caved in recently, as in the mage did it?
Make a survival check. With a 17. Yes. Dust has settled elsewhere on the floor, but it is not settled here.
How long does it look like it would take to clear?
Ooh. Who even knows how far it goes? Everything stops at this pile of rubble. I will go report this.
Hey guys. Hello.
Yes. Well, I'm over here. You're more so talking to them over there.
I'm as in the middle as possible, shouting at everybody.
Okay.
The scents stop at a big pile of rubble.
Yeah, I think our mage friend collapsed the next door.
You called?
While they're talking, I grab everything on this table
Very well.
and I bring it all over to the pink pool.
God, no.
Okay. Carry on.
Seeing this, I take a step back.
As you go over with your arms full of pitchers and bottles and whatnot.
Christ.
What do you do?
I first start with the delicious picture of rubbing alcohol.
Pour that in. Okay.
I pour a little bit in.
Okay, you
and see
pour a
what
little
happens.
bit. Okay, you pour it in, and you see it kind of begins to swirl with the pink itself, lightening it where it goes, and otherwise seems to almost immediately cover up what remaining perfume smell there was.
Okay, interesting. Next I go with the black one.
You go with the black one. So
Yeah.
one of the black pots on the floor.
No, I didn't grab any of the black pots on the floor. I grabbed the stuff on the table.
Ah, I see. Yes, there is.
I didn't know
You're
the
right.
pots on the floor had stuff in them.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. You pop open the black one and you smell it, and it smells a little bit like black licorice.
Gross. I poured the whole thing in.
No.
All right. You pour it in, and you see it mixes with the pink and begins to cloud and fill the waters as the smell of black licorice begins to fill the vicinity.
A+.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
It's your own dang fault.
Yes. Oh, also, retroactively, sorry. Ivy, make a nature check on the crystals. 13.
Also,
Yes.
I realized I would have used my comprehend languages to read these coffins properly.
Sure, roll a d20.
Yes. Ow.
Ah, if only you were Grim.
Shush.
You lucked out. Nothing happens. But yes, you read the script. And on the tombs, you see it reads...
I would have done this well before there was licorice permeating the air.
Yeah.
Black licorice.
Delicious.
It's your own dang fault.
Ugh.
You made a choice.
I made a great choice.
And I'm not gonna read it verbatim because that's kind of impossible. But what it communicates is that in the tomb lies an elementalist from some point, trained from birth and still failed, but ultimately succeeded in raising the true elementalist. That's what you gauge from that and from the other one as well. It appears that these were both champions, but like runner-ups, kind of. Yeah.
Pepperoni.
And then with the crystal, that was the 13, right? Yeah.
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 You know that these are not native to the mortal plane.
Okay.
So you pour
I
the
poured
black
the blue
licorice
one
in.
in.
You pour the blue one in, and you give it a whiff, and it smells like blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry and black licorice?
No, I'm whipping the blue one first before pouring it in.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Curious. This one smells delicious.
Drink it.
You pour it in.
I do pour it in.
How much?
Nothing happens.
How much?
Oh, a little bit.
A little bit. You tickle it in, and you can't really see any of it against the black that now fills the bottom of this. But the smell itself seems to lighten a little bit, and it becomes a little bit fruitier, a little bit sweeter. A little bit less black licorice.
I set that one to the side.
Okay.
And cork it back up, obviously. I opened the orange one.
All right. You open the orange one, and it smells like citrus.
Oh. I pour a tiny bit of that in.
All right. That one shows out a little bit better, almost shining against the black in true Oriole colors. Sorry, I sounded really sad with that. Don't worry about it. Carry on.
So I pour a little bit of the orange one in.
Yes. And it spices up your nose senses a little bit. Like, there's a black licorice, which is still a bit overwhelming, but the citrus comes in and just gives it a nice little zing. It like cuts through it.
Cool.
Black licorice, fruity but zingy.
I opened the green one.
All right. You open the green one, and it smells exactly like moss. How that got into a liquid, who knows?
Mood.
Interesting. I pour a tiny bit of that one in too, and then
Alright.
set it aside.
You pour a tiny bit in, and you see that it almost seems to suck up the black and restore a bit of the previous pink. You can now also see the blue swirling in here a little bit. And with that, you also notice that the basin itself is starting to slowly swirl, kind of like those fucking machines where that'll like aerate your wine.
Oh,
An
yeah.
aerator, yeah. It begins to swirl ever so slightly. I believe you have one more.
I do. I have the purple one. I pour a tiny bit of that one in too after I smell it, obviously.
Big purple one. This smells exactly like perfume.
What kind of perfume?
Perfume.
I pour a very small amount in.
All right, you pour a very small amount in, and with the combination of the citrus and the blue raspberry and the now sufficiently absorbed black licorice, the pool swirls further and further, and from it emerges a cloud swirling in tandem with the pool. And until eventually formed before you is the shape of a woman.
Wow.
The lady.
Hubba, what a woman. Wow.
Yeah, is she pretty?
I mean, look at her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello?
She leans out over the base, and she has no bottom half. Well, hey there. How nice of you to call on me. I haven't seen you around before.
This is my first time here. I literally
your
poured
first
everything
time.
inside. Yes.
Well, good for you. It only smells a little bit like black licorice. Most people usually fuck it up more.
Ivy giggles in the background.
I'm just covering my nose back here.
So, what can I do for you?
That's a very good question. What can you do for me?
Well, I can play cards. I can grant you a wish. You know, tons of stuff. My power is
So are
currently a little bit
you-
restricted, but you know.
So you're a genie.
Yes, I'm a genie.
How
My name's
many
Dahlia.
wishes do I get?
Well, depending on how well you use them. One. And she kind of sticks her
Guys,
tongue
I
out
yell-
at you.
I yell back to everybody, guys, is there anything that we need?
Go down.
Don't we want to know where this guy went?
I mean, we know where he went. We just can't follow.
Something I'm specifically trying to allude to, but I don't know it as a character because I've been in this
We
room the
can't-
whole time.
Get to him? Where? How come we can't get to him?
Grim came in
I
and
told
yelled.
everybody about the blockage.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so
Uh,
did
you
Nero.
did.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
blockage
yeah.
in the hallway.
I
We
don't
need the-
remember these things.
We need the blockage
Was I-
removed.
Am I?
ADHD brains.
I was confused. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you have
There
friends.
seems-
Well,
I do have friends.
everybody come on in. And you feel the winds pull you all
Oh,
in.
oh.
Yes.
resist.
You cannot. You feel almost as if walls of wind are behind all of you, sealing you in.
Why'd
I
you
feel
fuck
like
up?
maybe the wind would push too far. Overshoot.
One might say that I did not fuck up, that I succeeded.
Hmm.
I
Depending on-
summoned a djinn.
Hello.
What we get out of this,
And
yes.
that's a success.
I think so.
Jinns can be. Hi.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, one sec. You want to finish that sentence?
Lovely.
That's what I thought. Anyways.
Well, I mean, I guess we have a blockade in front of us to our path to after some intruder to this place. They had like red glasses or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to have collapsed something, and now we can't get through.
Mm. Mm. Well, I could certainly help you down there, but I'm not going to do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
What do you desire?
Oh, I've been dying for a game of cards. Everybody gather around. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And from the pool emerges a deck of cards that begins to deal out to all of you. And we don't have to play through the actual game, but we will be playing through the conversation as it goes, minus the actual game characteristics. So for each round, everyone's going to roll a d20. Whoever gets higher wins that hand, and
Okay.
eventually we will be done.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what brought you all to this place in the first place?
Pure coincidence.
Curious,
No.
curious.
I'm not answering the question.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
The winds of fate are rarely coincidental, but certainly.
Guys, the rolls.
Neural has to roll too.
Oh, shoot.
I got
So
it.
if I select him and roll, will it roll under him? No.
That's fine. Nerl got a 17, which means Nerl takes the hand.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? This doesn't seem that fair. I can see all your cards. Thank you for being honest. So, fate. That's a curious thing. What about it makes it so mysterious?
What
Oh,
about?
come on. You're being so droll. Loosen up a little. You'll be fine.
That makes me more closed off.
Is it because we don't know anything that's coming? I'm not following.
One more time?
We don't know what's coming. You said fate, right?
Yes, the coincidence of your being here to use your word.
Okay, now I'm lost. I don't actually know.
I used
Their
the
word.
coincidence. Yeah. I said that we came here purely on coincidence.
I don't think it's coincidence.
No, I agree.
But I don't think it's fate.
Oh,
Yeah.
do tell.
Well, it's the choices that we made that have gotten us here. If anyone made a different choice, we wouldn't be here.
Some would argue that is fate.
Everybody
I don't think
roll.
it is. Boink.
I'm not good at cards, FYI.
Nalius takes the hand.
Yeah.
Good play, good play. Well, that's all very nice, but when you came here, you didn't have a goal or anything?
Well, specifically down here, we're here because we're following someone.
Right, yes, the red whatever one you mentioned, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
It was a statement, not a question.
Well, I said yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why do they matter? So what if this place burns down? Maybe I'll actually be free finally.
It matters because they killed several people.
We don't know that.
They were dripping in blood.
Their
And I would like
footprints.
to ask them why.
They have answers we need
Hmm.
or want.
It's interesting.
So, going back on something you said, this place burns down and maybe you'll be free.
Yes, I'm bound. You
You're
think
not
I'd be
burning
here
this
by
place down.
choice?
Is it this pool that binds you?
Oh, it's a great many things. The Archmage has made certain that when the kingdoms fell, that they would grab as many as they could, and this is where I ended up.
So what you're saying is, and I pick up the thing of rubbing alcohol. So if I pour this in there and burn it, it won't let you free then.
Correct. It's a more, what's the word?
In-depth.
Sophisticated.
Is there a way to set you free?
Well, if I knew, I probably wouldn't still be here, but if you were to find the stone that binds me, perhaps, but who even knows where that's buried at this point? Hmm.
What
I
did you
assume
do
we-
before you were imprisoned?
Oh, well. That's right, that was only a short time ago, the truth, wasn't it? Yes, I helped in training the heroes to combat that while genies were in power here.
Hmm.
But it all had to turn up right as everything was going well, and suddenly everything is sideways, and I'm trapped in a basin. Couldn't even give me a proper lamp. And that thing is still in the sky now. It was a
You're trapped
tradition
in a
for
basin.
generations. Yes.
Is there a way to rebind you to something else so that way you can be free in some sense?
Well, she kind of peers over at Neril and looks at the chains tattooed on their arms. Perhaps if I bore a curse like them, where they only needed to be bound to exist, but unfortunately I am simply bound here. More restricted. Sorry, I think I forgot what your actual question was.
Can we rebind you?
Yeah,
Or something
rebind you
else.
to something else.
What's the highest circle of spells you can cast? AKA what level?
2.
No. No, I'm afraid not. You wouldn't even be able to undo anything.
Would a wish be able to undo it?
I like where your head's at and I appreciate it, but unfortunately, no. That's one of the caveats of wishes that I can grant. I'd heard that story more than enough times to finally enable it as a workaround to the bindings they made.
So you can't replace the curse with another curse. As a wish.
Any wish I grant cannot free me.
You wouldn't be freed though. You'd
No,
still be
you
under
would-
a curse.
Yeah.
Free from here.
Okay.
as are the restrictions of my binding. Ivy, your turn.
Like a 20?
Yeah. Everyone.
Huh. 2.
There
bad
we
at cards,
go.
guys.
What?
I'm real bad at cards.
Yeah.
She pulls in the hand. That's all well and good. What's the outside world like now? Dark, I assume.
Dark, dangerous.
Destructive.
Mm.
Empty.
Morals still engage in petty squabbles like they used to.
Always.
Never stop.
I want to add that there's a lot of life and growing things and beautiful things in the world, and not just what was described in the last couple sentences.
Pat Ivy's hand.
This ball of glitter is unimpressed.
That's nice.
But the plants are dying because there is no light.
Yeah, that would do it.
There has been some adaptation. Oh my god, I can't talk. I give up. I will bring out a tree bead
Okay.
and show this Ginny. This is something that I was given by a tree who
Oh.
expressed sadness, but also what hope for a better future is what I kind of got.
Do you know what this is?
No.
Any guesses?
Seed.
She kind of
A seed.
motions around with everyone. Is, I guess, technically, but I think the use that you would all find more appealing about this is that this is Nethril. Nethril is, shall we say, filling. What you get in one meal, you can get out of this in one bite. Also known as a bead of nourishment. Yeah.
Can we change the name of them from tree beans to bead of nourishment?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm scared to change it. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. We can
So Nalius
keep it
has been
as tree
sitting on
beads for
something
now.
in our head for a while here, but she has something to interject about.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Could our mission is to calm the Wilderlands?
A noble but
Yeah.
fruitless goal.
Would we wish for it to be calm?
If it only took one genie, that would be the end of it, unfortunately. However, there are greater elementals at play than even me. What do you know of the Nexus beasts?
I have a book now.
Oh, ooh, naughty boy, taking books from the archive. If I was
Yes, you can
one of
go
the...
ahead and tell them for all I care.
Compared to
Oh,
past history, there is no archive anymore.
She puts her finger over her lips in like a hush, like he ain't gonna say anything. Well, what do you actually know about the Nexuses?
They're powerful.
Yeah.
They're being tampered with.
We got a third?
Nope.
All right. Wow, you don't know much. How long have you been doing this?
Couple days. A week.
I think 2 weeks.
Well, the Nexuses are the center points of Arcana. I hope you know that at least.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have borne representations of them over the centuries and millennia. From each Nexus was born a creature representative of the schools, as you call them. She kind of looks a little bit annoyed at that bit, but ultimately still representative. And with each school being derived from a different, oh, what do you people call them? It's reductive to say monsters. Other non-mortals. They take on those traits, but there's even one more key addition to it. Each of them is based and derived from an element. That's from our time on the plane. And so now you have 8 powerful haunt shows that no one can really touch at this point. For some context, the air Nexus beast is, oh, what was that city called? She kind of pinches the bridge of her nose. Everyone roll d20s. As I also look for the information I'm trying to think of.
Oh, Kaiser's gonna win that roll.
Yeah.
Damn, Kaiser takes the hand.
Noise.
Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, 1 second. Metalasso, that's what it was. The Nexus Beast for the Conjuration Nexus is, well, it's like a lightning rod, but given sentience and intelligence, which is maybe more unfortunate. It's actually at the center of this whole storm now. And that isn't something any Ginny can touch. We tried multiple times just to get it out of the way, but no cigar. You still
So
have
it's the center of
cigars?
the blood rain.
If that's what you call it now, goodness, things have gone dire. We used to just call it the storm.
Okay.
Fortnite. Bleh. Anyways.
Shush.
You know,
Oh,
Q4 would actually do well as a quad of elementalists. Just the more I look at you, the more I can see it as being true. You would be earth, you would be water, you would be air, and you would be fire. Burns so bright it's almost blinding. A shame those days are behind us now. That would have been interesting. New hand.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh.
Oh,
Ah!
Nolius pulls out a king and an ace.
My only good roll.
Oh.
So that thing, right? And she just points up skyward. For a long time, it was kept out of our hair and out of the way through, what was it named? Before even, or anyone. through the Cult of Colors. And basically what was done was that there were these parties set up and they would all compete with each other, and then whoever became the strongest as they beat others would gain their power, and then by the end of it, all 4 of the elementalists would fight each other in a sacrificial blood pact and appease that and leave us for another 3,000 years. But apparently y'all fucked that up, so oh well.
Sacrificial blood pact, so they fought each other?
Yes. Now, that bit was usually kept secret, I think, but whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, to see you all fight each other, that would be a glorious day.
Not interested.
Oh well. Well, you've been kind enough to listen to me drone on and on. What is your wish? As the cards
Well,
all blow together and restack into a singular deck.
I wish for the cave-in that is blocking our path to be gone.
She looks to everyone else. You want to lock that in? If I were in a 3D, I probably would have just taken it and dropped rocks on your head, but you sure?
Can you reverse the damage
At
specifically?
Party. Good. I just want to make sure that's what you all want to do.
I'm not entirely
Is there a way
sure.
you can take us to where that being is without worrying about the rocks and make sure that we would be able to get back?
Phrase it correctly and we'll see. Unfortunately, this is the tidbit that I do need to be a stickler on, but I'll take your second draft.
Can we...
I think the best wish would be to say reverse the damage that was done by the cave-in. I think that'd be our best bet.
But what if we
And
were
we
able
need
to
to know the
travel
answer.
to where the intruder is and return safely?
How do you word that?
Yeah, it could get very nitpicky really quick.
I mean...
Can you give us the ability to pass through the rocks like smoke? More than once?
That'd be a neat idea.
We don't even know if it's airtight.
Yeah, we don't.
It's airtight.
We don't even know what's on the other side or how long the cave-in, whatever it is. What if they went somewhere else entirely? We've been here a while.
Good point.
While you ponder your wish, I'm gonna go deal with the cat real quick.
Okay.
I mean, is it asking 2 wishes in order to say I want to go there and come back? As soon as you put "and," that's 2 wishes, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it might just mean we're there for half a second.
We could
Yeah.
wish for the ability to get to the intruder.
Or we could do more of a big picture thing. And since this room is the air elemental room, the fireplace and the waterfall probably also have elemental aspects to them.
Point.
Actually, we should
And it
probably
looks
check
like
those out.
the intruder knows that it's being that they're being followed
So
since they
how,
blocked their path.
how do we know the intruder went through? Are we sure they went through the cave-in versus the other two areas that could potentially be traversed?
The cave in was
True.
recent.
But
Yeah,
we could,
Nyril said that the scent ended there at the cave-in.
yeah.
It ended there, but did it, like, how do we know that was the last place it was at? Do you know what I mean? Like, it stopped. There's a cave-in, but
Well, unless the mage collapsed it and as a misdirection. But
yeah, like, what if they collapsed it and then turned around and went back to a different area?
I didn't smell their path go anywhere else.
Okay. So in theory, that was the last place.
Yes.
I have a question. If we were to go check out the other elemental aspects of this area and come back, would you still be here?
I would. I don't think you'd find them as forgiving as me.
Oh.
That's fair.
The Down, Afridi, and Marids all have. Your best would probably be the Merid, but also they're just selfish and slippery and have much higher rates than I do. All I cost you was a game of cards.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the game of cards. We will be back after we see what we can learn.
All right.
the more time we waste, the more.
I mean, yeah.
It does sound like you're
At
on a
this
clock.
point, I don't think anyone would have survived at this point if they went to all of the trouble to block their path.
Probably not, but it gives it time for them to get away.
Yeah, the trail's gonna
Or
go cold at some
accomplish
point.
whatever they're trying to do.
Say
I
that
think we have
second
to
part
take this-
again, because I want to make sure everyone heard it.
Me?
Yes.
Or accomplish whatever they're trying to do?
Yeah, we should probably clear that path now.
How do we want to word the question or the wish?
Undo the damage done by the cave-in.
Then there's
Or
a
undo
magic
the
door we
cave-in?
need an answer to.
That's okay. We can get that door answered.
Well, it might have caved in naturally as well. So
Could I
wish
tell if it was
for a
natural?
stable connection.
If it was
Pass through.
natural, you probably would have seen telltale signs of like tremors or otherwise elsewhere. So
Okay.
likely not.
Okay.
If you're concerned about getting back, I could start digging while you wish for something else.
Could we
Says
not just
Nero.
wish for the passage to be permanently open, unblocked?
But think about it, it's a wish. You can get so much more than just a path out of it.
Yeah.
You should listen to the One Eye.
Are you able to give us the earth, air, fire, water, for lack of a better word, abilities that you mentioned?
It sounds like 4 wishes.
That does, and also seems like 3 of those wouldn't be to be given by me. What do you mean?
Yeah.
When you say fire, water, earth, air powers?
Sure. Just thinking.
I know that we can get so much more out of one wish, but do we risk it?
Well, do we have any other way of clearing the cave-in?
Time.
Yes, me
Takes
in
time.
multiple hours. time, which it doesn't seem like we have.
No.
It really doesn't.
But we've bounced through all the other levels quickly enough. Wouldn't they assume that their pursuers needed that time to complete those levels?
Yes, but also they didn't even know you existed. As far as we know, anyways. It may very well be that they sealed it off as just a general because whatever it does, whatever it is they need to do takes time.
You know what's on the other side of that door? Section that collapsed?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, the ages past. If we were going down, what did we conquer before us? What did we push out? Ah, that's right. The birth of Arcana. Yes, the Arcane Revolution. Yeah. It was the birth of Arcana and wizardry, warlocks and sorcerers and what have you. You may be able to get through it, but that is a lot. It's a lot. Very dense literature. It's like a bunch of math textbooks. Although, you said you got down here quickly. How? There are usually safeguards in place to prevent anyone from answering questions too quickly.
We followed someone down.
Really?
They knew the answers.
But they were ahead of you. What?
An intruder, yes.
Yes. How?
I'm able to see the past sometimes.
That doesn't answer. So, there's an amount of time or something that most people aren't allowed to actually try to guess at the door, or else a guard will come out and attack them. If you were able to get through, you either must have timed it perfectly or something's wrong.
Well, the whole place has been compromised, I believe.
And there's nobody here.
There's
Yeah.
like death above and nothing. No one's been here.
3 floors of no one.
Curious.
The past, it looked very busy. Now it looks empty.
Yes, it has been quite some time since someone visited me. Tell you what. Wait. You see, she begins to pull her wrist out away from the pool where she is, and you see these ethereal chains begin to like form as they are stressed, reflecting the light off of them. And as she does so, she pushes harder and harder until finally her wrists just slip through. And oh, don't worry about the phrasing. Good luck. And she is gone, and with a whirl of wind, you find yourselves all into swirl yourselves as you feel your physical forms begin to deteriorate and wisp away until finally you are all
Vomiting on the floor.
I'm immune to seasickness.
Absolute horrible seasickness.
Want to roll a constitution check?
Yeah.
You find yourselves all gaseous, except for Neril.
Oh, what?
You are all gaseous. You are all gases.
So like we can float through shit.
Yes.
Can we pick stuff up in this state?
Negative.
Great.
Yeah.
I wanted to take the blue bottle.
Too late.
Sucks to suck.
Yeet.
Hang on. Just ask Nero. Nero, can you pick up the blue bottle and bring it with you?
Yes, but I can't go with you.
Yeah.
Just hold on to it for now, and hopefully we'll be back ASAP.
Very well. Good luck raiding the castle.
The goal.
Or whatever he
Right.
said in that movie.
Was the blue raspberry one?
Nero, guard it with your life.
You all wisp down the stairs as you all come to here. Let me know when you're all ready.
Yeah.
29, 36, 37.
I mean-
to attack when we're gas?
Mm.
No.
Sounds like we're all just hot air.
I'm always hot air.
With the amount of sass going around, I'm pretty sure it is all hotter. Yeah, yep.
Man, I wanted to check out the other rooms.
Another time.
I guess.
Maybe on your way out.
Unless we
And I think
die.
If we can go back.
Hmm.
The mostly chill genie was unbound. I don't really want to deal with the other three when they become unbound.
Well, maybe don't tell them they can become unbound.
I'm sorry.
I'll leave you guys to those conversations.
Oh
That's all
my
I was saying.
Maybe telling them that everything is broken was a bad idea?
Oh my goodness.
Well, yes.
Oh shit, that's exactly what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah!
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Yeah, the genie's gone now.
Yeah!
Yeah. The chains are broken because nothing is held in place.
I
I mean,
want to
it's-
deal with the other Jin now.
However, we
bad.
didn't have to fight guardians all the way down, which was, I guess, a bonus in some way.
Oh god.
Anyone
Yeah.
still loading?
No, I'm
good.
done.
Ready.
Just finished.
Yeet.
All right. I'll just drag all of you at once. So this I'll be
We're just trying to find the door.
yep. So you all
I
blitz
know.
through,
Oh my god.
and you come to this intersection. You go forward. You turn in right.
Is that a gate at the end of it?
It appears to be yes.
Writing on the floor. Go check it out. Check it out.
All right.
Sure.
You come over here. You see a shadow of where perhaps a book used to be, and you see bloody footprints here before light blue writing. And then you see a portcullis.
A what?
A portcullis. It's a
A graded.
medieval gate. Yeah, graded. There's the word.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're gaseous. We just go
It's
right
a great
through it.
gate.
You can just go right through technically, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
try.
we're gaseous.
I want to
Let's read the writing before we try to go through
Definitely
the gate.
want to read the writing
Good
first.
point. Good point.
All right. Does anyone read giant?
My
I do.
comprehend languages lasts for an hour. Would that still be up?
Yes, it would be. Okay, so
But I also read giant, guys.
Yeah,
yes. Nalius
Just
and Ivy, you come forward and you attempt to read what is up with this fuckery. And
Nice.
it appears to be despite what it looks like, it appears to be a magic circle for abjuration, and the way that you undo it is basically by undoing the formula. It appears to be the first step of many in order to become a full master of the arcane arts, starting with the fundamentals of abjuration, as it is the first school of magic.
It says nothing about the gate.
Its enchantment is tied to the portcullis itself.
If we break the enchantment, aka the writing, the gate goes away? What is it?
It's like solving for X, but with
What can I
magic.
understand from the?
So do we roll for that?
I mean, you could, or you could just try going through the portcullis as gas.
I will go for the portcullis.
Yeah, I
Like
will also
magic.
try going through.
I will wait for them to go
Whoosh.
first.
They get
Okay.
through. Grim, you come through.
Cool.
Stuff's going on
Bloody
to your
footprint.
left, and to your right, you see a bloody footprint and open doors.
Is this a light?
Yes, it is.
Let's go to the necromancy buddy room.
This one? Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You fly over. Whoops. You fly over here, and inside
Stealthy folk.
you see
No, I'm kidding.
these. You see
Oh my.
5 corpses. I'm going to put you in here just for the sake of whatever. It's fine. You see the dead corpses of 5 liches. Before them are 5 braziers, each seeming to no longer be alight. The smell of smoke fills the room as the walls are lined with books.
Well, we can't really do anything here. We're gases. We can't interact with anything.
And each of their
This doesn't look
bodies
good.
are just floating in midair.
Do I have any idea what kind of ritual this could be?
Make an arcana check. With a 13. Yes, actually. You can gather that it is a ritual meant to simulate the effects of death, but not truly be death. It is meant to be feigned death.
Can
What was it cast on?
Each of them. It seemed to be that they were suspended in a state of inanimation, waiting for who knows what to go on, and then
Oh shit.
something happened, and now
do
they're
we
all
recognize
dead.
any of them?
Those things aren't quite dead.
They are now, but it doesn't
so
seem
they
like
are no longer feigned dead.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
You did not just walk into a room full of monsters that are about to kill you mercilessly. That is
Cool.
not what happened.
I mean, we're gas. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't have legs.
Hmm.
So, the question though, do we recognize any of these dead bodies?
Who do you think they are?
Are we supposed to take anything from the pictures? Like looking at them?
You could. Who do you think they are? Where's your brain at, Faye? I'm so curious.
I don't know. Some.
Somebody once told
No,
me.
I
I
don't
was
know.
also there.
Well, I don't know if there's anything else to learn from this room.
Based on the smoke filling the room and the decidedly unlit nature of these, you can tell that the fires were unlit recently.
They were put out recently.
Correct.
They were unlit.
Yes.
So the
They
bloody
turned
footprints are like-
down.
Someone
Into
turned
the-
off the flame.
I'm just gonna keep going. Did they turn around and go back out again? Like, is their footprints leading elsewhere?
You don't see anywhere else they could have gone.
How do I
Right.
do the pointy thing?
Space.
Baseball.
Yeah. You can't see
So
that.
okay, but there's a door right here, right?
I'm kidding.
Is this a wall?
Yes.
So we wait. What would we have seen passing through this though? Because it's an opening, also though.
You just see a wall. There's just a lack of shading here. However,
I see.
you do notice the lack of shading.
Oh. That wall looks strange.
Yeah, there's a door behind us.
Hmm. What
And
would
there's
happen
more
if
hallway
you
over
touched
here.
it?
You gonna have me
Aw.
touch it?
Do you want to touch it?
I will look closer at it.
You look closer at it. Wow.
It's a wall.
Make an
Wow.
investigation check.
A wall.
Wow, a wall.
Touch it.
You touch it,
Ooh, ah.
Touch it.
your hand passes through.
This is not a wall.
Your gas.
My gas passes through.
Correct.
This
Yeet.
Do you all follow, or do you want to do something else?
I follow.
Yeah.
I mean, not really, but
All right. You come to a long hallway at the end of which you see a fucking gate, closed door, wall.
Can we pass through the door?
You come to the door,
Theoretically be a crack that's not airtight, right?
and out of courtesy to the DM, you read what it says.
What does it
No.
say?
Okay. Yeah, what does it say?
The four
Yeah, tell us.
creatures sealed by the circle of 8 to serve them in the future. And then you completely ignore that as you pass through it.
Yeah, that
Can you
sounds
just
pretty
tell us what
dope,
the
but I
answer would've
don't
been?
know.
Can you just tell us what the answer would have been?
Yeah, that's kind of dope.
You can find out later.
Oh, damn.
And then you pass through a whole other floor that I'm not going to subject you to because it's not fully finished.
Oh no.
And we're gas.
Until eventually you come to here.
We can
See, we
check
could
out
have
all
spent
this
more
cool
time
stuff
on
later.
the elemental floor.
And let me know when you are all good to go.
Dungeon crawl.
So, guys, shouldn't pour the
Woo.
potions into the pool of pink?
What?
I shouldn't pour the potions into the pool of pink.
You shouldn't have poured so much black licorice in the pool of pink.
Yeah, why did you put all of the black licorice in there?
It was disgusting.
And so you just made it worse.
And now, yeah, that was your whole thought.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it was. Well, part of me was thinking that I might try tasting some of them,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
And you wanted
the
to
black
avoid
licorice
tasting that
one was
one?
not on that list.
Is this
Mhm.
alcohol or perfume?
yeah.
It's perfume.
Does that mean you were open to drinking the rubbing alcohol in the perfume?
I'm not gonna say no.
Wow.
I mean, if I roll a nat 1 on perception, I will drink it.
Fair enough.
Blue would smell good. I would have drank it.
Oh, I get to change the music.
I haven't heard the music this whole time.
It's
Yeah,
been
same.
like faint scribbling and shit in the background.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the music bot is not even lighting up like it's talking.
Really? It's lighting
Yeah.
up for me.
It's green for me, but there is no volume.
Oh.
Even
I
at
turned
200%.
the volume up even. Like, I'm at 115% right now. Can't hear
You're gonna
jack.
get deaf
Oh,
next
there
time
we
something
go.
else plays.
There we
Ah.
go. Now I hear it. Turn
Now
up the
you
volume.
hear
Oh
it.
wait, now I hear it.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of turning up rhythm because I'm gonna kill my ears.
Yeah, don't turn it
Pain
up.
at 35.
Learn from my mistake. Do not
I mean,
turn it up.
I heard nothing at 200, like briefly.
Yeah, I usually keep it around like 1 to 10%.
Mood.
is anybody else stuck on 48, or am I the only
Yep.
one?
I'm on 49.
Yeah, I'm on
49. 48 took a while.
I think I know what
Hey.
48 is.
Oh,
Oh boy.
is it the
See,
map?
we could have spent more time on the elemental floor.
Nah,
I
you're
don't like
good.
it.
Neat.
I
I
don't like
believe-
the way this looks.
No?
I like it.
I love the way this looks.
I do not trust the X-Men.
The X-Men?
There's an X in the middle of the map.
Oh.
There is no X in the middle of the map.
Oh yeah, I still see the whole thing. Sorry. That was never fixed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just... Yeah.
X.
Get back to where you were. I framed you exactly where you needed to be.
Yeah, it was too zoomed in. It bugged me. I'm fine.
Alright, Jules is in.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, you here?
No.
No.
I
I
believe
just
in
hit
you.
49.
Hey.
49 was pretty quick.
49
48 was the
better
big
be
guy.
damn quick.
48 was longer than 49.
Yeah.
You know what's better than
Yay, I
48?
see stuff.
Hey.
49.
I'm good now.
Alright.
51 took a while to load.
As you soar down the layers and the stairs, you come to a place with water filling the ground. As your forms fade, you find yourselves in front of a statue, much like the one found on Edelgron's Island previously. A statue of an aboleth.
Mm-mm.
And then there's this hallway over here. Floor also
was
covered
gonna
in
say-
water.
What's this?
That appears to be a pit to nothing.
Oh,
I dropped
dear.
it.
No,
Kidding.
no, please don't.
Okay, bye.
Yeet. I mean, I
Um,
can go check it out, but
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
I
listen
touched the
to it.
statue.
Oh, really? Well then. Whew.
Wonderful.
cool. I back up.
Seems like a great idea.
One moment,
So
please.
that was a
Fireball.
response that means that was a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oop.
So Kaisa,
At least it's lots of water in here.
you reach out and you touch the statue. And as you do so, your vision is immediately shocked as you bear witness with the creature within.
Hmm.
As you stare deep into the eyes of an aboleth that is not Edelgron.
That's a bummer.
And with it, your thoughts begin to meld with it, and you hear some similar things that you heard previously with your talk with the genie of the cult of colors, keeping out the jade crack and keeping it perfect, keeping it perfect, keeping it perfect. And as the thoughts go on and as they begin to become recursive, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me just remember where the saves are.
For the rest of you, you see Kaisa reach out and touch the statue, and as they do, you see black begins to cover their skin, and their eyes begin to, like, it seems like they begin to bleed ink.
Should we be
Can
doing
I-
anything about this?
Try to
I
pull
need
them
to get
back.
me some of that.
Mhm.
Let me.
I'll hold Nalia's back while Grim just tries to
let me
save.
just do- It was wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom.
11.
Nalia's, no.
It's fine, your check and your save are the same. As the thoughts begin to fill your mind more and more, you feel yourself become smaller compared to them. And
Dang.
as the presence of this aboleth begins to consume you, you feel a familiar, if not still daunting, presence come in behind you. The presence of Etelgron, who pulls you with their tentacle away from it. However, damage does not go without cost. The damage maintains. Whatever. Words.
Mm-hmm.
So two things.
Mhm.
First, you don't have sunlight sensitivity anymore. However, as you all have pulled away Kaisa from the statue, you see Kaisa turns back to you, and while the eyes blink out the ink and return to their normal bronze color, the skin maintains being black, and for anyone who like pulled away at the actual hand, you find that it's almost clammy. Kaisa, you need to submerge yourself in water consistently. I will send you the raw details later.
Oh my god.
Ish.
What the hell? This is why we don't go touching random statues.
Yeah, what, Kaiser, what's your obsession with touching things? I mean, you touched the mirror, now you touch this.
Look at what happened. Don't do
Tactile
this.
learner.
Very monk way to go about the world.
It
I mean,
doesn't
like, I
seem-
get it. Pouring a bunch of random potions into a pool of pink was a bad idea. I mean, anything could have happened. I could have
You don't have to
exploded.
top it though. You seriously
But
don't
at
have
least
to
it
top
would
it.
have smelt good.
Kaisa, as you turn to
Huh.
look at your compatriots, you see something curious about each of them.
Oh my.
Each of them glows with a certain aura. Ivy and Nalius, both weaker so, but still kind of there. Color isn't even fully distinguished. But Grim shines with a brilliant purple behind him.
Neat.
That mean?
So, can
I
you
don't know.
promise maybe not to touch more in this dungeon temporarily?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's be careful.
I'm gonna
Hands off.
tiptoe
I getcha.
forward
Okay.
and peek around the corner. Stealthily.
You
Tiptoe means
peek around the
quiet.
corner. As you peek around the corner, you see, firstly, big old bones swirling over a pit. You can actually feel the heat itself venting past you. And then on the opposite side, you see the intruder, who appears to be
Oh, shit.
casting a spell of some kind.
Are we? What's the plan here? I'm gonna whisper. Whispering very quietly.
We should find out what's going on before we just all out attack this person.
All right.
We don't know that they killed anyone.
Who wants to do the talking?
I mean, you're at the front.
I also don't think this will go well.
You got this.
No, I mean, they're obviously a bad person.
I mean, we
No
got
one's
your back.
Obviously a bad person.
You're right. I should have not looked too much into the summoning the circle of bones thing. Let's go.
We got your back.
I follow.
All right. You
Who's on top of me?
enter in. As you enter, the figure looks up almost lazily and is like, oh, someone came. That's unfortunate, and is just carrying on with the spell. How on
That's fair.
earth did you get past the rocks?
Easily.
Are we still gas right now?
No.
No, you are not. I
Okay.
appreciate your enthusiasm. You will die first. Does
that's
anyone
cool.
want to give me a real answer?
Why should we?
You know what? That's fair. It really is all the same. Kalana, Sabshaba. What are y'all doing?
We need to interrupt this before whatever it is goes down.
Well, there's an easy way
Draw
to
my
do that.
bow.
Hmm.
Are these pillars?
Yes.
And is this a wall or is this a pit?
It is a railing over a pit.
Okay.
Hmm. Gotcha.
As you near closer, the heat begins to rise further as you see the orange glow illuminating the space.
Okay.
There's lava down there.
Well,
Jewel, do not kick them in.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay, but it's their own fault for standing in front of lava.
So,
I'm just saying.
are you gonna tell us what you're doing?
Kaiser wouldn't.
If you want to wait and see, I'm just about finished.
But we may not want you to finish.
Too late. As the book snaps closed in their hands, the bones themselves intersect and have now completely joined themselves into a full skeleton as
Wonderful.
I'm gonna
they
hide.
wreath with black magic. We'll get to that in a second. They join and clack together until finally floating in the air. Is a big ass dinosaur.
Not what I was expecting.
And it launches
Sure,
out
same.
over here. Everyone,
However, I'm okay with it.
I'm not.
roll initiative.
Okay.
Work. It's not. It didn't pop up.
It did not. You are correct.
Didn't either.
Hello. Ah. Fuck.
Rip. Oh, hey. Two of you got the same. That's nice. You will die together.
My modifier is +6.
All right. Oh, wow. Kazanali is up first. All right. Let me switch this out for some more suitable music. The water's fine, but it's about to get hotter. Yeah, this'll do. You hear thunder rumble from however many hundreds of feet above ground as combat begins. Kaisa, you're up.
One moment, I have to like mute that background music.
Oh, valid.
Okay.
Much louder than the previous shite.
Yeah. All right.
I can hear this stuff.
So. Step to the side.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Do we need a grid?
Yes, I just activated it. Could be... Can you guys see the grid?
No, I just snapped to it though.
What the fuck?
I'm not snapping to it, but I can make myself snap to it.
No, yeah, I activated snap to grid, but I can't see
Yeah.
the grid.
I just activated it. I can't see the grid, but I can.
Oh, whoops.
Put that thing back where it came from.
Okay, there
Somebody
we go.
kick it into the lava.
Hit
Oh, that was
Control
me.
G
I got
to
it.
show the grid.
I totally got it. I can just snap.
Oh,
I can
geez.
shove it.
Got it. Nice, nice.
Yeah. Big old dinosaur is standing over what appears to be an evocation circle.
Wonderful.
Cool. I mean, I still don't know the motives of this guy.
True.
He's attacking us with a T-Rex.
We don't know that yet.
Really?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You do. You do.
Uh,
Initiative
told
has
us
been
that we
rolled, you
suck.
know.
He literally just said you're gonna die first, and we suck. So here, have a dinosaur little face.
Should just say Grim has learned his lesson.
okay, well, I use this turn for defense, and I call out to this guy. And I'm like, would you rather kill us or know what we know?
If I knew what you knew, then there would be no point in being me, but also, if I didn't know what you know, then I would be all the more me, and that's all the better. Prepare to die.
That's a bummer.
Sorry, bud. Not everybody's a pacifist.
I am, though.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to be pacifist while your teammates are dead?
It depends.
Punch the dinosaur.
Damn.
Okay, then fine. So then I come up and I attempt to push the dinosaur into the lava.
Oh dear.
Very well. Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Boink.
You go up and you bosh into one of its legs, and you don't even feel it budge. The black energy surrounding it constricting against the bones, rejecting your attempt. You have a bonus action.
Okay.
It does technically count as an attack if you want to use Flurry of Blows.
No, I'm okay. Go.
All right. Nalius, you're up. You see Kaiso
Well, I have
goes
my-
up and attempts to charge into the leg of the dinosaur before backing away.
Well, I have my longbow out already, so I just kind of do that.
All right. Against the dinosaur?
Yeah.
That will do. Roll damage, BB.
Where's damage on this one? There
To
it
the
is.
right of the attack roll. Yeah, there you go. All right. That's a good old 9 damage. And that's with your arrow. Very well. As you fire at the dinosaur, the arrow hits the bone and then quickly glances off. It is resistant to piercing damage.
Mm. Cool.
Bonus action and movement.
Bonus action and movement. Well, I do nothing else, I guess.
Very well. And now it's his turn. You see as he pulls out his staff, a staff with a crescent moon on the end of it. And from it, you see. From it, you see pink energy begin to swirl and emanate from it. Grim.
Yo.
I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I roll badly at these.
You feel something cut through your mind. You take 3 psychic damage, and you have a 1d4 penalty to your next saving throw before the end of your next turn.
Okay. Whoops.
Ha!
I was
That's
trying
not
to
right.
set my health. Hold on.
So unfortunate.
Something I
Right.
learned is you can click the damage that was dealt and apply it to your character from the chat.
There was no damage in the chat.
Yeah, there was no damage
Yeah.
in the chat.
Oh, right, that's me. Never mind. Sorry. Carry on. And we will just remain there. What are you gonna do? Leave me waiting? Come on. And then it's the dinosaur. And you, Short King, are the nearest one, as well as the only one to gain its attention.
Yep.
It is going to bite down on you,
Okay.
but it gets a natural 1. As it goes to bite down,
I
you
dodge and it smacks it into the ground.
you nimbly dodge acrobating out of the way, just woo! And then it will whip around itself, fuck you, and smack Ivy with its tail. Hey Ivy, does a 25 hit?
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Take 9 damage.
Wonderful.
As the bony spines rip across your body, you feel just an overwhelming weight hit you, and you are knocked into this wall. Then it will move up here as it prepares
Gross.
to go after this motherfucker again. Grim, you're up.
See, I was gonna go after the mage, but that was kind of a lot. I'm still going after the mage.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move there.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Very well. Roll a d20.
I don't have a macro. Plus, where the fuck is my spell attack?
No, that
bonus
was
on
for
the sheet?
wild magic.
Oh, you're right. I don't have a thing to click on, so 16 plus 5, 21.
That was for wild magic.
You're right. 17.
17.
Nope, 16.
16. As the bolt casts out, it is heading, although erratically, straight towards this necromancer, who, seeing it comes, casts shield. and it bounces off of a point of air in between you and it. The spell fizzles out.
I'm gonna hide.
Very well. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Duly noted. Alright. Ivy, you just got hit by a T-Rex tail.
Yeah, we're gonna shift over slightly.
Hmm.
We'll move this way. I would like to attempt to use my racial fairy fire
Okay.
on the
On.
dinosaur.
Okay. It needs to make a dex save, correct?
Here. So yes, dexterity saving throw.
Alright. That's a 14.
Against what my
Spell
Spell save?
save. Yep.
which is 14.
Alright. It succeeds. As you cast off some of your glitter and an explosion towards the dinosaur, you find that it will not stick to the black energies that surround it.
Okay.
You have a bonus action and move.
Yeah. Are there any stones or like pebbles around, or do I need to use like, is this a solid floor?
This is solid floor. It is also covered in water.
Water, yeah. Okay, so I will grab 3 quiver, what are they called? Sorry.
Sling bolts.
Sling bolts, that's the word I'm looking for. From my
Bullets.
quiver,
Mm-hmm.
and I will make them magic stones.
Very well. Yep. Cantrip and yeehaw. Alright, and you're good where you are?
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Alright. And we go back to Kaisa. Kaisa, this dinosaur is being a real dick.
Are you trying to goad me?
Me? Never.
Pretty sure.
Hmm.
Pretty sure you're trying to goad me. I want to try to push it into the lava again.
Okay.
Are you, what monk thingy are you?
Yes.
Do they not have a?
As a note, with open hand, if you flurry of blows, you have an option to just straight up push this thing. If
Yeah,
you hit.
you don't have to contest it or whatever.
Okay, then yeah, I want to do that.
Granted, it needs to make a strength save, but yes. You can do
Okay.
both.
All right. So then I will start by trying to just push it into the lava.
Mm-hmm. And it will make a strength check against your athletics check.
Athletics.
It gets a 22. Ooh.
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 Motherfucker.
You hear it scrape against the ground a little bit, but then it pushes against you even further, gaining more ground. And then you have a bonus action to flurry of blows as you wish.
Yes. And I just have to figure out how that works in this system.
Make 2 unarmed strikes, as well as marking off a key in your resources.
So do I do... Which one do I click on? The attack bonus or type damage?
The
numbers?
attack bonus first. Alright, an 11.
Okay,
Will miss.
And then...
And
okay.
then... Come on, hit it. A 20 will hit. You
Okay.
hit with the first and you find your fist is cushioned by black energies, but then the second one you crack in and you pop off its kneecap. Roll damage for unarmed strike.
And that's the damage type, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not right.
That
Hang on.
doesn't make sense.
Oh. Oh, right. That's because. Hang on. Your previous unarmed strike wasn't correct either, so that would have actually hit.
So I hit twice.
Yes, you did.
Yay!
Sorry, I never properly set that up. My bad.
That's okay.
All right, monk unarmed strike. There you go. So go ahead and roll 2 unarmed strike damage for monk unarmed strike.
Okay, one moment. There we go. So 1 and 2.
Whew. All right. As you 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 strike into the bones and you actually crack it. It is vulnerable to bludgeoning. So instead of taking
Good.
15 damage, it takes 30.
Dang.
Whoa.
And then you got some monk shit to do, I believe.
Pushing it into the fire.
Yes. I believe it gets to make a save,
Okay.
if I am
Against
correct.
what do I click?
So in your features and traits, where you would go to see this would be Way of the Open Hand. You left click that open, and you would see the different options available to you, which would be make a dex save or be knocked prone, make a strength save, or push it up to 15 feet away from you, or just it can't take reactions.
It's awesome.
Gotcha.
And then the DC is against your key DC, which is based off of...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength save.
So that'll be
Saving
a DC 11 for a strength save. And if I'm not mistaken, whenever you with one of the... You can do it twice, since you hit both times.
Cool. And this pit isn't bigger than 30 feet, right?
No. No,
Okay,
each square is
Then
5
I
feet.
push them. Cool. Then I push them
Well,
30
it gets
feet.
a 23 on the first, and it gets a 10 on the second.
Yeah.
And you push it to the edge, as it was here, and this is 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. Teetering.
Yes, it is living life on the edge, or undeath on the edge. And you see, or you hear from the other side, the drow says, the intruder says, "Ooh, you got some spunk to you. I'll take care of you first."
Spunky. And
Nolly
are you
is.
gonna apply the damage to the creator?
I did. The health bar didn't update for whatever reason.
Okay. Cool.
Nalius,
Hmm.
like there.
So pushing the creature would be an attack, right?
Yes, that would be a shove action, which takes an attack.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, I will.
Out meat a T-Rex. That's all bone.
It's on the edge, on water.
I will run up and make a push. Which, how do I do that?
You
again?
make an athletics check. The T-Rex makes also an athletics check.
Oh, that T-Rex gonna be. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, that T-Rex gonna be. Maybe not. Following in suit of Kaisa, you walk up and boosh into the leg, but you find it's like you're running into a wall as you peer up into the unfeeling, eyeless holes of the T-Rex skull.
Okay, back up a little bit.
Very well.
A little bit.
You want to back up further? Do you have that much movement?
Let's see. I started here, and I moved.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So I. go
As
back
you
up.
do so,
Um.
you exit its threatened range, and it will bite you.
Okay.
As you're scooting back, the teeth come down with a natural 20 for 30. Oh
Oof.
boy.
Oof.
This is,
Being 30?
Got munched.
You got matched.
I'm gonna be real here. Ray. This is gonna be a rough one. No, it got a 30 to hit. You haven't taken 30 damage yet.
Okay.
Yet.
fuck.
Yet.
It may be more.
Christ.
22. Or, wait, hang on. That dice get doubled, so you take 37 points of damage.
Oh,
I'll go back to
Ugh.
the 30. What was it? 32?
that's not better.
You are at 5 hit points, and you are also grappled. As you are in its mouth.
Oh, dear.
Fuck.
Crits are fucking crazy. You have a bonus action still.
Get out from the grapple with a bonus action?
Negative. You can attempt to escape it using an athletics or acrobatics check on your next turn.
Now I can't push it into the lava.
I mean, you
That's
could
what I
still.
wanted.
You could still push it into the lava.
I mean, to be fair, you two don't get along.
The pacifist is gonna push you and the dinosaur into the lava.
That goes against my religion.
And now
I
it's
pull
the
out my
intruder.
spear. I pull out my spear. That's all I do for my bonus action.
Very well. You stow your bow. Now then, you're all spread out. That's
Oh,
a
God.
curious
Don't
thing.
do that.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
And even with my 16 armor class, I get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, that's rough. Sometimes
was
you just
feeling-
roll a 20.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty damn good about that too.
Can't relate.
Plus, with the athletics check, I was like, shit, I've got a +4 on athletics. I'm gonna fuck this T-Rex up. And then I just roll really low, and I'm just like, great.
As a note, make sure to check your skill tree abilities, as this may be the place to use them. We will
Skill tree abilities. How do I get there again?
It's in your features and traits, and then you just click on the name.
Okay.
It has changed in name since last you saw it. It has changed from Avenger to Draconic Avenger. But anyways, it's this Drow's turn, and it ain't exactly about to fuck around with Shocky
I'm
over
super-
here.
I'm super hidden.
Yeah, you are, but it also saw where you were.
Super hidden.
Super hidden. It doesn't know where you'll come out, but it knows that you're somewhere over there. And it will... Yeah. This'll do. Within... Ooh. That's pretty big. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops.
Is this considered a monstrosity?
No, it is considered undead. Oh, come on. Don't you like big ol' undead dinosaurs? Get used to it. I would like you, Kaisa, Nalius and Ivy, as well as the T-Rex, to make wisdom saving throws.
Give
Very
me
bad.
a little bit to figure that out.
Grim,
There we
you aren't
go.
included in
Wisdom.
this.
Oh, I'm not.
No.
Cool, I failed. If I
Yeah.
had.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oof. That is rough.
TM.
What do you mean? Fucking 4v2 versus a big old T-Rex and a mage wouldn't be impossible? Nah, it's fine. T-Rex fails as well. Alright. Everyone except for Grim.
I'm fine.
We will use this. Sure. You are all slowed. On top of you, Nalius, who is already grappled.
So what does slowed entail?
Well, I will tell you. Your speed is halved. You have a -2 to AC and dex saves. You can't use reactions. And on your turn, you can take an action or a bonus action, not both.
That's bullshit. Okay.
Okay.
And they are now concentrating. What are you doing, fuckers? Come and get me. That's the T-Rex. Now, Nalius, you are currently in its mouth, and it is going to bite down harder. For 21 to hit.
Can I?
What you got?
Nothing. No, never mind. I had my spear out, and I was hoping that I could just keep it prying its mouth open with the fucking spear. But it's not my turn.
No, there also isn't
Yeah, and you
any
can't have a
palette to
reaction.
actually lodge it against either. Nalius, you take 24 points of damage. As such, you are
Nice.
unconscious.
F.
Ooh, that's spicy. And then, casting aside your body, it will move forward and whiplash at Kaisa for 16 to hit.
Wait, isn't it slowed? How does it do a bonus action?
It can't multi-attack.
That's true. It cannot. You are correct. It
Ooh,
moves
welcome.
forward and stays there. Thank you for catching me.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Next up, Grim.
Yeah. Bonus action. Dash.
Okay. You are
Damn.
here.
Wait. Hold on. Sorry, I have to look at something.
You're good. Take your time. Just don't let the music die out.
So then we'll go into Final Jeopardy.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
neat how the initiative tracker makes you go pale when you're unconscious.
How can I stop doing this? Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at 2nd level.
Very well. Constitution save.
I hit detect magic. Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Gets an 11, which
That's a fail.
it is.
And it was at level 2, so it's 3d8.
Ooh.
And
Oh
roll.
God.
but he is pushed 10 feet this way,
Certainly.
so off the edge.
They will also make a concentration check with a
Well.
19. Holding on.
Yeah.
As
My shit
they
damage
begin
roll.
to fall. Indeed.
Step on his
God.
fingers.
This is
Fuck you,
really
necromancer.
He is currently being pelted by water too.
it's true.
Step on his fingers.
It's slippery.
No, he's off. Like, he's falling. He's just going.
Bye.
uh
Until this mage ass bitch casts fly or something.
This is Sparta. Yeah.
Oh, I have to mark my charges.
Oh yes, also make a roll a d20.
Ha ha ha. Fine.
Yeah, you're good. All right. And we go to Ivy. Ivy, you see Grim over here just boosh, as Nalius is whipped over here, free of the dinosaur's jaws. What do you do?
Yeah, so I can't take a bonus action and an action though, right?
Correct. You can only do one.
So I'm gonna actually move. I can move 15 feet.
Yes.
And then we're going to do we're gonna do healing word on Nalius.
Okay.
We're gonna use level 2.
2d4 plus mod.
I don't know. Does it actually roll it if I click it, or will it just come up
Yes.
with that? Oh.
If you click the dice link, it will roll.
It doesn't. It's not doing anything. It just reopens the thing. Oh, down there.
Yeah.
That's 2, but I want it higher.
Your wisdom mod is +4, right?
Yeah.
All right. Roll
It's only
another
1d4.
d4. Yeah.
4.
All right. So 6, 10. Nalius, you regain 10 hit points and are no longer unconscious.
And that's all I can do.
All right. All right. At the end of your turn, make a wisdom save.
Oh, do I need to do a save at the 20 thing in general?
Roll a d20 and then make your save. You're good.
8. And then wisdom saving throw.
All right. You are no longer slowed as the world begins to come back into focus properly. And we go back to Kaisa.
Okay.
Kaisa, you can take an
Then-
action or a bonus action.
I want to call out,
Mhm.
distract the dinosaur so Nalius can back up.
All right. Then I approach and I do Fury of Blows again.
You can only take Flurry of Blows once you have attacked
Oh, that's
as
a
an
bummer.
action.
Then I do.
It's your combo ability.
Okay. Bludgeoning or. Okay. Then. What should I do? Well, I'm gonna try and push him over the edge.
Okay, make an athletics check. 15. Does it roll bad? No. You go and attempt to push forward, but as you're trying for longer and longer, you feel the lactic acid build up in your muscles as you feel yourself getting nowhere, your feet slipping against the watery stones beneath you.
Okay. And then a wisdom saving throw?
Correct. "14 will succeed. You are no longer slowed."
Yay! Woo-hoo. I'm gonna get you next time, you big boned behemoth.
Nalius.
I drank the health potion that I was given last time that's in my inventory.
Okay,
Nice.
that takes an action.
Yep.
All right. You have 15 feet of movement if you would like to provoke another attack of opportunity.
Nope.
It can't react.
How
It's
much-
slowed. You should do it.
That's
Move.
true, actually. Yes,
Oh,
that is
yep.
correct. That is correct.
Yep, back up.
All right.
Back up.
You get
Okay,
the
how much do I heal
fuck
from
out
the
of
health
there.
potion?
1d4 plus 2.
Yes.
1d4 plus 2. Cool.
So 3. For some reason, the initiative bar is showing you as full health. Oh, wait, but it's not over there. What the fuck is happening?
Well,
Mine shows Nalius with no health, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Okay,
my
that's
health bar
weird.
showed back
There we
up.
go.
I just
Okay.
had to heal. When I healed, it fixed it.
Hmm,
The health
hmm.
bars are wonky.
All right.
Yeah.
And make that wisdom save, BB. Succeed.
Wisdom.
You can do it.
Pin this guy against the wall with arrows so we don't lose his loot.
I do not succeed.
No, you do not. And so it continues as they begin to fall further and further down. They will cast Dimension Door and appear back over here.
Damn, that's fair.
Bitch.
And they look over to Grim and do the like they point both of their fingers at their red glasses and then over at you and like Sokka like water tribe style or whatever.
What a
them off.
tribe.
Yeah. And door is an action. That is it. Next up is the dinosaur. And the dinosaur will chomp on the nearest thing.
Yep.
Hungry.
Hangry.
For 17 to hit. With
Yeah,
its
my
bite.
armor class is 16.
Mm-hmm. Take 20 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Let me double check something real quick. No, okay, that is right. Never mind. And you are grappled in its mouth. As you are pushing it against legs, you feel teeth come down and sink into your shoulder as you are pulled up into the air.
Okay.
And
Am I able to do a save on that?
negative. It just happens.
Okay.
At the end of its turn, it attempts to wisdom save.
It can't. Oh,
It
yeah.
fails.
Good.
And we go on to Grim.
Yep. This is just a sprint.
Okay.
And I guess I fucking throw my.
Sorry, I just
I
thought it would
probably
be
have my
really funny if
swords
you
out,
did
right?
Thunder Wave again.
I can't. I use 2 charges.
Rip. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
No, I mean I probably have my swords out, so
Yeah,
I can't throw a dagger.
correct. You could throw a sword
Okay.
if you wanted.
No.
Risk it to the lava.
No, I'll just use my last chaos bolt.
All right. You can cast your echo spells with wild magic as a note.
Too late.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yeah, but it will shield again. Fuck that
Bitch.
shit. Whoosh. The shield comes
I'm
up
burning
as
all
the...
of these spell slots.
Yes, also roll a d20.
Shield don't matter if I blow up.
Oh, please.
Hey! Okay, hang on a second. You cast off the Chaos Bolt, and as it shatters against the shield raised by the intruder, it comes back in just a bunch of butterflies. And they begin to flutter and swarm around you.
Ivy approves.
I know.
And now it's Ivy.
Okay, we are going to wild shape first of all.
Okay. Straight up wild shape, or are you circle of stars?
It'll be circle of stars wild shape, so it'll be constellation of the tree slash. Is it apple? It's actually wrong in the list, so.
Yes. Oh,
Just checking something.
okay.
How do I measure distance again?
On the top left,
Oh, yes.
to the right of the brown is a blue pointer, and then to the right of that is the measure distance.
Got you. Okay. So we're going to use that as my bonus action,
Okay.
and then I will.
Oh, that's template.
Oh.
That's for spell template.
Yeah. I don't know
Further
what
to
I'm
the
doing.
right.
Oh, there we go. How do I undo that thing? Control Z.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna delete this purple square I put over here, by the way.
Control Z.
Won't that cancel my last movement? Or not? Okay.
Hmm.
so this is what I'm doing.
Oh well.
Hello. This is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Minerva. Oh, weird. Okay, yeah.
So
I'll adjust that in a bit.
it's showing as chalice, which is wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, that's how it is in the actual book.
That's the base one. Yeah. So, anyways, you see what apple tree I think it was,
Yes.
and so within 30 feet, I'm gonna try and cure wounds on Nalius, and then put the extra healing into Kaiser.
But okay.
If that's how it works.
You're
You or another creature within 30 feet of you can regain hit points equal
Yes.
to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier, right?
correct.
But I have to cast a healing spell first. So. Hopefully I don't blow you up. I'm really sorry if I do. It'll be this. So that's for Nalius.
Nice.
Okay.
Well. Oh, you're casting at second level. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yes. And then this would be for Kaiza plus my wisdom modifier, which is 4.
Nice.
So 9.
So 9 for Kaiza.
Cool.
Kai says you are gripped in the blackened, sinking teeth of the big ol' skeleton dinosaur. You feel through your wounds seeps a cooling light. And it feels reminiscent of the times that you have felt the sun in your trances. but almost like the other side of the pillow.
Nice.
And that. Is there anything else you would like to do, Faye?
Good.
Okay. That is where we will call the session for today. As it is
Didn't they
9
need
o'clock.
to roll for
They already
Wild
got
magic?
out of it. Oh, yes. Yes, you do. Thank you.
I'm
We'll
just
see
saying.
if anything else happens first. Yeah, I'm forgetting everything today. Don't worry about it. Hey, roll a d20.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You're good. All
6.
right. You are fine.
Oh, yeah. You didn't blow up anybody.
Yeah. Imagine.
you. I give and I take.
All right. Are we good for same time next week?
Yep.
All right. Then I will catch y'all then. Good
Sounds
night.
Yay.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.